Okay. I think I am all ready. Ready. Let me do that. Hello. Um, thank you for the resub,
New
Kane.
subscription received.
And thank you for
Class
the
2
30
access
months.
granted. Enjoy your stay.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What the fuck? Time is fake. I don't like time. I was talking to a friend today and I was like, talking about stream, and I was like, had a moment where I was like, oh wait, I've been streaming for like a while. I had a moment where I was like telling someone about stream and I was like, oh wait, like it's been years. That's weird. Anyways, I forgot to change my eyes around. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. The plan for today is more Harold Halibut. But that's gonna be pretty much it. My plan is to finish today so that we can start something new next week. I do know what I want to start, I think. So there is a plan. We have a plan, but I just need to finish Harold Halibut today, and we can get started on something new next week, which is really exciting. So, yeah, that is the plan for today. I hope you guys are doing well, and yeah. This has been a busy week for me, so I do have a coffee with me. But sorry if I seem like a little tired. It's been a week and a half, I think. It has been very bad. So this is my relaxed time. Okay. Let's get Harold Halibut open. I finally hunted down a controller, so this should be a little easier. You don't want this. It's very caffeinated. I also accidentally made it like too strong for the amount of water I put. So it's like half a cup of coffee with like a cup of coffee's worth of beans, which for me, which is already more than a cup of coffee's worth of beans. So it's also Death Wish coffee, which is ultra caffeinated. So this is the only reason I stayed up when I was trying to work on that project this week. Okay, I was T-posing because that was a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna herald some halibuts. But yeah, I've been playing Monster Hunter since I turned in my project on like at 8 p.m. yesterday. I've been no-lifing Monster Hunter as much as I could between having IRL commitments and other things to do. So I made a little bit of progress. I would want to play more. I know you've been on Monster. I checked your profile just now. That game is loud for some reason. She was on for 13 hours straight, over 13 hours straight yesterday. I can guarantee that fact. I can guarantee that she was on for more than 14 hours. She had 10 hours today. Her total number of hours in this game? Her total number of hours in this game, I just saw on her career profile. It's on her career profile. Okay, let's see if I can play this with a controller. I can tell you it's 46. It's 46. I just looked. This game came out on Thursday. She has 46. I don't know how many hours I have. Not that many. More than you, but less than Toasty for sure.
How does all this stuff work?
I think this panel shows...
What happens if I push this?
Whoa, too fast!
I thought I saw 47.
This is fun.
Come on, stop swerving.
Thanks.
Ro will kill me if I dent her hobby project.
I thought it was 46, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought I saw 47.
Seems like you're
Ah.
making it swim calmly now.
Yeah. Whew.
Well, you know. I wouldn't put anything past her at this point.
Getting so less light. Less light means bad distance.
It's called dark. And yeah, getting very hard to see. I know. It's chilly. Say, how did you find your way to the fedora?
Wasn't easy. Dark and chilly. Don't like either. But once I had started, just wanted to see what there was. Had to keep going. Next thing I knew, very light. Less chilly. Lots of owl. Then you, shouting at me.
When you tell it like that, it doesn't sound like a great experience.
Worth it.
Well, I'm glad it was worth it, and that you kept going. On that note, how are we going to get to your place?
No worry, I can see.
What, in the dark?
No, it's more like the right direction glows for me.
Oh. Everything on the fedora is signposted, so we don't even have to think about how to get somewhere. Glowing directions sound much more fun. So, you can direct me there?
Yep, I can see the way clearly.
And I'd better turn on the proximity sensors in the dark. I really don't want a lecture from Moreau. Okay, Wii-U, you're the
Wii-U.
boss. Take us away.
We're almost there now.
Kane, did you see my Monster Hunter profile that I
The
sent?
entrance tunnel is very narrow.
Okay, I think I see it. Going to be a tight squeeze. We're here? We're really here?
Yep, this is the place. Good job, Howl. Now we just have a short swim.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
Very short. It'll be fine. Let's go.
Ugh.
Probably never learned how to swim because he was always in that, like, ship.
Come on, Howl. It's not so
I
hard.
love how she calls him Howl.
Ugh. Land. Finally. Land.
Me too, Harold.
Wow, I'm on land. Real alien land.
What do you mean? It's just a bit of rock. Come on up.
So much rock. Real rock. Bumpy and slightly warm and...
Yes. Rock is okay. It's rock.
Wii-U, it's just that the fedora... It's all metal. It's not real ground. I've never walked on anything made of...
Game's like not. Oh, I can't seem to make it swap to my controller. That's fine then.
real rock before.
Okay. Would you like some?
What? I mean, sure, but thanks. Walking on it is kind of...
Then you could always have your foot on a rock.
Oh,
Thanks, Wii-U.
that's so sweet of her.
Soon. We'll get there.
Wow, we're nearly there. I can't quite believe it. There.
Where?
Wherever there is. Wow, what's gonna be there?
perspective
It's
changes are
to
cool
finally be
compared to
here.
the fixed perspective on
I
the
still
ship.
can't quite believe
Very
it.
interesting choice.
It's exciting not knowing what I'm gonna see next. It could be anything. And I'll be the first.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen
whatever it
Harold's
is.
back like
And
that.
what-
Like
Are
this.
you okay, Howell?
This is your home?
Well, not my. Our place. Come on, we're not there yet. More to see. So this is the
Aw, the cave.
It's. Whoa. Magical. So much space. Whew. What is everything? Where do you get food? What are your jobs? How does everything work?
You'll see. One thing at a time.
Like, this is a different perspective, like, because the camera in the ship has a very fixed perspective. Hi, Rui. How are you? Look at Ryu's feet. So cute. Doing all right. Just started stream, but we're finishing up a game we started last week. But just I'm okay. I'm at the end of the quarter for school, so it's been a little stressful, but I'm just trying my best. Ooh, I'm about to sneeze. Sneezed. But yeah, stream itself is good. We just started the second half of Harold Halibut, like the very beginning of it. Thank you. It's a rough week, and I have a couple of long weeks coming, but I'm almost done.
Howell, I've got to take care of something, but I'll be back soon.
What games are you playing with your friends?
Sure. Should I wait somewhere?
Yes, at the waiting bench.
Sounds cozy.
Hello. That means hi there.
I thought it might. Tell them I say hi back.
Will do. Okay, let's go. Sit cozy, Howell. Back soon.
CS Zombies and Magic the Gathering. So you're really hopping around today. I just played Monster Hunter before this.
To ignore people here. Maybe I should introduce myself. I don't want to get off on the wrong foot. So,
No, that's so real.
greetings. I offer you human greetings.
Me too, Harold.
Is the translator not working? Let's see. Hello? Maybe it needs more calibrating.
I can keep talking to this thing. But yeah, no, I get it. My extension span, I hop between stuff so fast. I don't know what it is. Look at his eyes. Look at how he's looking.
Gosh, this reminds me of one time I was waiting in the all-water reception office. I was stuck in there with Nellie Hootsalot for an hour, and let me tell you, she was not a lot of hoots. Do you know Wiyu?
He's so me. This is so me coded. Look how far the eyes are apart.
For that long, but I do feel like we get each other. Same wavelength, you know?
How's the weather in this cavern?
How are you finding the weather in here? I think it's nice in here. Warm but not clammy. And no sudden draughts when you change rooms.
Norp, norp. What's the latest news in the cave then?
What's the latest news in the cave then? Not too talkative, huh?
What are you waiting for?
So, what are you waiting for? Ah, that.
I love him.
Well, it was nice meeting you. And like Moreau always said, never say more than you need to. Air and time are more precious than extra words.
Amazing. What a good conversation we just had.
Oh, hi?
Oopa.
Oh, I'm Harold. Nice to meet you.
Hi. Oopa.
Ah, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I'm just clumsy sometimes.
No. Ruha. Oopa.
Making music. Oh god, I can't see where this one is. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, even though it's late for you. It was good saying hi. How long am I supposed to keep doing this?
Oh, hello.
Bit of chick.
Ah, translator needs some more calibration, I think.
Dadachum. Hello.
Oh, hello. What's this place?
Can't understand you.
Oh, am I talking too fast?
What, in the cave? Loud and slow as you want. Still talking nonsense to me.
Oh, right. Without an earpiece translator, it only works one way. I'll just be quiet, and maybe you'll happen to explain.
Wonder if you understand me. It's unusual. Lumbly gloob? Or anything else?
Oh, so I can Lumley Gloop here. Or
Oh, you do know Lumbly.
is he asking me for it, or offering?
Sorry, don't know what else to say.
This booth is fascinating. But I think I better try it again with Wii U.
Oh, the drawing. People really are taking the fact that I'm just walking around in their whole village and I look very different in stride. Like, they're taking this like a pro, considering there's just a random dude running around.
Hi.
Here.
Oh. Thank you so much. Fish in a bubble.
Oh. The fish? Fish in a bubble? What did they do to the fish? What happened when I put it in that thing? Oh, they're hot springs.
Hi. So, what are these things?
Lupo, what are you saying?
Yeah, they're not going to be able to understand me.
Supposed to be quiet here anyway. Just sit and glupo.
Wonder what Glupo is. Or art. Maybe the things in the nooks?
I don't know why you're talking in gibberish, but please, shh.
Oh, I guess it's important to be quiet here. Out of respect, maybe?
Shh.
Gotta just sit in Glupo. The pyramid. Oh.
Hi there. Please be careful. It's all very sensitive still at the moment. We love your enthusiasm, but just give us a little longer.
It seems like a lot of places that I'm gonna have to revisit once we get Wii U back.
Oh, hello there, little ones.
Yes, come on, this way. Follow us for tickety.
They're so cute. Oh shit. Yeah, go to the remaining dot. Gotta do a spin move. Do a spin move, Harold.
Like this?
Oh, we're doing something. I think it's really cute that they invited me to do this with them.
Oh gosh, I hope I'm not being super rude somehow.
Gotta do the move, Harold.
If I just copy them, how bad can it be?
Yeah, Harold, they just stole your soul. No, I'm kidding. It's cute. Hi, Ray. How are you?
Oh. What are you doing?
Oh. Oh no. Am I. Are they. Is this.
Is it what? What do you think is happening?
Share. I want dinner.
Getting a greeting ritual badly wrong?
No. You're just playing around with those cheeky kids. I think they love you now.
Aw.
What? So I'm not offending everyone?
Well, you're not exactly being polite. But I think everyone is pleased to laugh at the funny alien.
Hang on. Do you remember Pineapple Helga?
Of course. Such pointy hair. And lovely long shoes.
Is it like when the mini Yetis did the snowball dance?
Yes. They would have kept on doing the tick-tickety anyway, but they were glad to have someone new to show it to.
Okay. I think I get it. I think I'm beginning to understand a bit about how you all think.
Yes. You'll get there. Just like when Helga has to imitate a seal to get to the ice cave.
It's so
Will you-
sweet.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
It's really cool. I highly recommend. There's a lot of pieces that are really sweet, and yeah, it's made entirely in stop motion is why.
Did you tell them?
That's
I
why it
was
looks like
coming?
claymation is because it is.
It's going to be a lot easier if I just show you around before trying to answer.
It's really, really cool.
Come on.
Right, let me. Bye, kids. But yeah, no, it's a very interesting game. I'm enjoying it quite a lot.
Oh there. Little chick. Hi. Could you give my friend here a little something? Sure. A blue will be okay. Here you go.
Will you?
No. Give him the blooper doop.
Thanks, will you? This one looks much better.
Go on.
Go on to do.
Feed the crowak.
Oh man.
Right there.
Oh, what?
Great. Come with. Come with.
The poor fish. I just sacrificed a fish in a bubble. Is he? He looked less fine.
Now,
It looked like his insides came out.
Trust me, I will.
so we tie the koizi like so, and
It's a noose.
then bubblefish.
Wow. That's how you fish?
Yep, bubblefish.
Oh, but I mean, isn't it a bit weird that you.
What is weird?
Never mind.
Bubblefish.
So, I have a question.
And I have an answer.
But you don't know what the.
It's tidemo.
Not this time, it's not. I don't get the purpose of using a fish to make a rope to then catch another fish with?
That was my question.
Ah,
You can see why, right?
yes, but things just work like that here. It's not always how it looks.
So, what is going on?
How to explain? Things work in cycles. Maybe having a fish isn't the same as getting a fish. When we turn something into something else, it's not just the old thing and the new thing. There is a thing that escapes. We call it the Newman. It is a something that is nothing, but it's important to have.
Right. So, something is also nothing, and nothing can be a something?
Tidemo. Just like I said.
I'm not sure I understand their perspective on it either. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it.
Ah, what's this one?
Well, the Zoop Soup, yes. Are you hungry?
I'm a bit peckish, yeah. Is there somewhere nearby?
Yes, you see.
What's happening now?
Well, it's, the result is Lumberly Gloob.
Oh, right, of course.
Very tasty. Let's enjoy.
Oh, I will. But shouldn't we pay or something?
Dadachum. No, we don't really pay here.
The food is free?
It's not free, because it's all free. We help each other, and
Aw, that's a good
eventually it
idea.
all evens out. No one really keeps track anyway.
Wow, that's such a simple system.
Didachick, glad to see you enjoy. Always good to Didachick with a new limb.
Oh, I'm not actually a fish. I'm human.
By the way, he's saying he's a human. Fish, human, Lumberly Gloob.
I see. Thanks. I can't wait to try it. Bye.
I love the idea that they just all exchange favors until it doesn't matter.
Surprisingly delicious.
Yes, it's very healthy because of the minerals in the pond. And the blah 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 blah. And then.
Oh dear, it's drugs.
What? Yes. Yum. It's good for you.
Owl, are you okay?
Oh, sorry, Wii. I zoned out, but I'm super okay.
Oh, never
There's
mind.
just so much that is so new.
Oh, he's just overstimulated.
It's a
My
beautiful
autistic
dog.
king.
Malgaraha.
Was that a yawn or a fishy word?
Oh, I thought you were watching the. Well, it's like the way the light reflects from the ripples in the clear water on the cave walls and reminds you of a good time with a friend.
A bit like now?
Precisely.
I see what you mean. It's beautiful. I see something similar in the herbarium sometimes, but I never really had anyone to share it with.
This is what friends are for.
It's so
Aw.
crazy here, Wii. Amazing, but so different. It's pretty cool that we can understand each other at least.
Yes, I think so. But maybe you can't understand a lot of our things.
Oh, and you understand everything human?
Well, yes. Humans are so unpredictable and complicated. There is almost nothing to understand. We're like,
The all-water tube system?
I was going to say fizzy bubbles, but okay.
And so, you really don't have money here?
No,
There's no capitalism, guys. It's a sanctuary.
I really don't.
This feels like a commentary on capitalism
A trade thing?
based on the stuff we know about all water and everything that's going on.
But some people have more than others. Why is that?
Some people...
It is
are
very
important.
slay.
Remind me what is important.
Oh my god, this really is a commentary on capitalism right now.
Take Moreau. She's cleverer than anyone. We all need her science.
Ah, but her science wouldn't mean anything.
They're like a
without
collectivist
everyone else to
society
use
versus the
it.
capitalist. It's
Wii,
like
this
a
is
foil.
making my head hurt.
Then let's go.
Especially because he was raised
Next part of
in
the
like
tour.
this monopoly system, right? Like where the all water has a monopoly. So he's like really in the capitalist thick of it. Aw. Oh, it's me with the kids. Hi, Wii.
Okay, Wii, so what is this place? I really couldn't figure it out.
It's a library,
What? There aren't any
Oh.
books.
I thought it was a hot springs.
not books. Osmosbo.
Wii, I'm gonna need a bit more of a translation.
Okay. It's just that. So, osmose is just knowing. That's the best I can do. And osmosbo are those jellies. You can just know through them.
Wow. So it's like a book you don't have to read.
Yes, but I don't really know how they. I mean, how to explain how they work.
Okay, cool. So,
That's nothing for us to worry about. Come on, more to see.
That's a library. I thought it was like a relaxation spot or like a hot tub.
what are they doing?
Aha. Just wait.
They're building something? Oh, or maybe it's gonna be a kind of game.
Very soon now, you will hear.
Oh, okay. I think I get it. What an amazing sound.
It's nice, isn't it? I call it thrum.
The song? Or the style of music?
Well, neither really. The way we make music is more in the moment.
It's like a theremin.
They don't practice? Is it a jam?
I thought jam was for your toast.
Yes, but it's also the word we use for when music is, improvised. Like, made up there and then.
Well then, yes. That, with people watching, is thrum.
Right. Well, whatever it is, I
Cool.
love it.
And I love jam. I wish we'd brought some.
Harold, are you there?
Oh, hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? I'm fine. Where are you?
Just had some lunch. There's lots to see.
Harold, I'm quite sure there is. But may I remind you, you're not there on holiday.
Ah, I know. The particles. I'll get right on it. Speak to you soon, Professor.
Good luck, Harold. Don't do anything I would do.
Over and out. Wii, that was Moreau, reminding us to check out the particles.
Ah, yes. Right this way.
Oh, I didn't realize this was an area you could walk into. The perspective here is so cool. Again, I really think it's very clever how this area has like 360 camera, whereas the ship has like the single fixed perspective with you in it. Whereas this one, the camera seems to flip with us a lot more. I think it's a very interesting choice. And it's like meaningful, I think, stylistically as well.
Here we are.
Whoa. It's beautiful. So cool. So, what happened to the other Flumelum that tried to go down there?
Others? What do you mean?
Well, hasn't anyone tried going down there before?
No. It's just there. We know the particles can be used for energy. They come up. Why would we go down?
To find out what's down there. Maybe you could bring up loads of particles at once.
But we don't need more particles at once.
Wow. Okay. So
They only
it's
take what they
never
need,
been
which is,
explored?
I think, a cool philosophy.
Well, I suppose there was that one Flumilim kid who explored it.
What? And what did they say?
Not much. He never came back. We assume he's happy down there. And now that I think about it, there was one older Flumilim who went or fell down. Maybe they're still
I
down
think they
there
might be
together.
dead, Shoddy.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call Moreau now. How do you work this thing?
Harold, is that you?
Oh, hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? Don't ask me. Have you found the particles?
Hi, Professor.
Wiyu says hi, by the way. And yes, we found them. They're coming from a giant hole in the ground.
A hole? Can you get down there?
Well, Wiyu says a couple of Flumalim have been down before, but they never came back. It looks kinda deep.
Okay, don't try and go down there, Harold. Is there anyone or thing there with more information on the hole?
There is a kind of library, but
There is or there isn't. What's the problem?
it's just that the books are jelly.
So, go to the library. I don't care if the books are jelly or custard. Find some information on it you can bring back.
Okay, Professor. Wish me luck.
I feel like she's very insistent considering I'm doing everyone a favor right now. Oh, that's cool. The art for the crack is cool. It's literally fucking... They're just blobs. Hey, Professor, I brought back this blob for you. Hope it helps. It's literally these blobs in the wall, so, like, I don't know what she wants. Also, like, it doesn't make any sense that they would have information on the particles if nobody's gone down there to investigate it. Like, it seems like they're not very concerned about it, so it doesn't seem to me that they would have too many books on it, but maybe that's just me.
Hello again, librarian. Shh. I was wondering, do you have any jellies on the crack with the particles?
Hey? What are you saying? Oh, he's new. He says, do we have any jellies about the glowing hole? Oh, I believe so. You may need to test a few. I've not really labeled them.
Ah, great. So, how do I...
As someone who knew you back in college, that was
Hard to explain.
not your nickname.
Just hold one close to your head and be calm. And not try too hard. A bit like how memories work.
Okay. Is there any way to know what each jelly is about?
Just give any of them a go. I'm sure they're all full of great stuff.
I'm surprised I can interact with these too.
Yeah! It didn't like being read. Wiyu, can you show me?
It's definitely more fun if you figure it out for yourself.
I'd love to, but Moreau is probably getting antsy. I think we'd better get back to her before she gets annoyed and puts me on shelf duty again. So, Wiyu, how do I read these things?
Howl? Actually, I can't.
If it's hard to explain, I'll just watch.
She can't read.
Read. I can't understand the jellies.
What? But you explained it to me.
Yes, well, we all know the theory.
Oh, that's okay. You know, I'm not great with human books. Half the time the letters in a word seem to rearrange themselves.
You have dyslexia, Harold.
Can I just encourage you? Breathe deep.
That's
When your mind feels
very cute of her to admit that she can't read.
stick your nose into it and remember what's in the jelly.
Sure thing. We'll
Oh,
figure
he's
it
so
out
nice
together.
about it too.
Let's give this a shot.
Oh, shit. Oh, this is like real video footage of someone making rice?
What was that all about? Doesn't seem like this one tells us anything useful.
an aquarium. It's so fucking cool. What?
That was wild. But it doesn't seem related to the crack at all.
Oh, they're sea anemones. Shrimp. Sushi. Sushi.
A lot of stuff about anemone shrimps, but nothing about the crack.
Huh. Will it make me rewatch the same sequence? No, it's a separate sequence. They're like memories from Earth, but in canon, what does that mean? Because they've been gone from Earth forever.
That was... wow. But I don't think it's the one I'm looking for. This one definitely has some interesting stuff about the crack.
Did it?
Wii, do you want to try and explain?
You should try. Practice.
Ah, okay. Excuse me, librarian?
Me?
Could I possibly take I mean, a jelly?
He says he wants a jelly. You may, but you will have to treat it with utmost care and find a suitable vessel to transport it in.
Oh, okay, and where might one...
He asks where to find such a vessel. You could begin by asking around town in case... Oh wait, never mind. Looks like
It's a bag!
Oh, thanks.
He says thanks. Well, I got that part. Bye.
I'm taking it back in a grocery bag.
Hello, Harold?
Me and my crossworld link
I
show.
managed to find a jelly that...
Harold, what did we discuss about you not being on holiday?
No, Professor. The books here are jellies. You have to... Well, anyway, I found...
You need a good container. Yeah, I thought they were going to give me a glass jar and then they hand me a fucking bag.
Harold, I know you're excited, but please can you stop talking such nonsense?
I'm not. The librarian says I can bring the jelly back to the fedora.
Just bring the thing back and we'll try to make sense of it. And you.
Will do, Professor.
The professor is so demanding considering I'm doing everyone a favor.
It's getting late. Let's go to my place to relax.
That sounds fun. But how do you know what time it is?
Can't you feel the magnetics?
The what? Feel how?
Oh. Well, the slight changes in the glow combined with the slight heaviness we feel in our toes because of the lateness.
Okay, I mean, that's crazy cool, but I don't think it's going to apply to us humans anytime soon.
Shame. Well, I feel it's tea time. Come on.
It's the stuff I read about. my ankles. Oh god, my ankles.
Hi there, Nautilo. Meet Howell.
Ahoy there, Nautilo. Nice flowers.
He says hello, and he likes your flowers. Thanks, but they're not flowers. They're more like sponges with a hard lower root. They need water, but if they're underwater, they're not sponge anymore. They're very loyal.
I think they're great. Enjoy.
He's impressed. And he says he hopes you continue to gain pleasure or satisfaction from your continued interactions with them. He said all that. Yes. Sorry, this translation business is confusing.
Thanks, Wii U.
Anyway, come in. Come in.
I was gonna say that instead of enjoy henceforth.
Thanks.
You should. When they say enjoy your meal, you spout off that whole
Look around.
Is
section.
this Cora?
I will derive satisfaction.
I found it when exploring outside the cave. Like they'd probably say I shouldn't.
Why would they say that?
We're supposed to be happy with everything here. And I am. It's really swell.
But
It's okay. There's a VOD for that. You have the VOD. You're good. You can take notes later. There'll be a test tomorrow,
no
actually.
one else ever leaves?
I don't think so.
You have to prepare for the test we're having tomorrow.
Wouldn't it be sad if we'd never met?
Of course, it'd be. I don't even want to think about it. Mind you, I don't want to think about how we met either. And what is this?
That's Juna.
It's a skull?
It's a friend.
Must make for one-sided conversation, but okay.
You should say hi.
Wait there, Juna. Is that a sneaker?
Sneaker. Is that what it's called?
You know, you gotta open the iPhone Notes app for that.
It's what made me want to explore further.
You pull out the iPhone Notes app and have it spout off.
Yeah, it's a sneaker. You wear it on your, well, not your feet.
Yeah. The Chromebook, the entire thing.
Do you want
Whip it out.
I don't mean it's mine. Did you show it to anyone else?
See, you know what's up.
No. They wouldn't even have cared. For them, nothing exists beyond the cave.
But where did they come from?
Maybe, long ago, from far away. Sometimes we need to get into the waters just outside, but never to go far. They just sit around and stay happy.
I mean, that doesn't sound so bad.
I know. But once you know there's more, happy isn't the same, is it?
True. I guess I haven't been happy for a while. But I guess I can be quite good at calm.
That's a crazy self-report. I haven't been happy for a while. It's a crazy self-report.
Calm is the reason I'm no good with the jellies.
Yeah, I don't think about it too much. You just have to think, what does it matter?
What does what matter?
No matter, no what.
Ah, I see.
Calm is not all the time, but when you sit and forget about yourself.
So, I forget I'm Wii. But what if I don't remember again?
Liu has anxiety confirmed.
Thanks, Howell. I think I can try calm much better now.
This has been a pretty crazy day.
Yes, let's end it and regain consciousness in a new one.
Yeah, sleep sounds good. Night, Wii U.
Oh, I uninstalled that for Monster Hunter. I'm free. I'm finally free.
Wakey, wakey, Howell.
Wakey, wakey.
Morning, Wii U. Well, you probably don't have mornings, do you?
Not like on the Fedora, but there is still a right time to get up.
How long have you been awake?
A little while, but then I had a wander around and a nap. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, surprisingly well. Feels so peaceful here.
Yes. Always something clanging on the ship. Anyway, come on. Submarine time.
Submarine time. Sneaker. Oh, it's her with the sneaker on her head. I was playing some very peaceful music this morning. I love the little music orbs. They're so good. Did me brain noise go burr? It was a very long walk back to the ship with nothing to do. Kind of surprised they made us like do it. Especially since there are no other events that happened here.
It's going to be strange getting back to the Fedora.
Yeah. It'll be nice to enter it not through a filter, though.
Yes. And we'll be back soon with the others.
What do you think the others will think of it here?
Huh. The others. Yeah.
Didn't expect that to just stop there. I thought there'd be further statement in that conversation somehow. I'm yawning so much. Holy shit.
Professor! Professor!
Yes, Harold, I know you're excited.
It's more than that. It's wow. Everything. I mean, the jelly books, the beautiful lights. But we used to... And then there were his neighbors. Everyone was so friendly. They had this great way of making bubbles. You don't pay for anything.
Please, my boy, you must.
I know. But they weren't freaked out by me at all. They were just content with whatever. You could easily just move straight in.
Harold!
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
What? Who? When?
That, Harold, is what I was trying to tell you.
Oh. Oh no. I didn't mean.
What? Did I just get put in jail?
Yes, indeed. I understand. Good work. Hello, yes. Put everything in motion. Don't spare the whip. What? No, of course I don't mean an actual whip. Now get cracking.
No. City. No. Thank you for the posture check. Holy shit, what? The city. Oh, we lost a lot of days in that jump. Holy shit.
Okay, wow, here we are. It's been a wild couple of weeks. And Wii, it's so good to finally meet you.
Hello.
Oi.
Jean, everything okay?
Oh, yes. It's nothing. Carry on.
Oh, if you say so. So Wii, I've heard so much about you. I'm Bridget, in case you didn't know.
Okay.
Right, well, just so you're aware, I'm sometimes known as the energy bacteria lady. I think it's because I positively grow on you.
Great.
I can see we're gonna get along just fine.
Hi, Bliss.
So is everyone as excited as I am?
Sure.
Oh, you're wise to be a little circumspect, Wii. What can you tell us about it, though?
It's nice in there. Very Mawagaraha.
Very what now?
Could you be a bit more specific? You know, this could be the answer we've been looking for.
It's like I said in my report, Professor. The Flumilim don't really seem to be curious
Circumspect.
about it at all.
See?
Harold,
This game has everything for you.
Well, just a little one.
Howell's right. We really don't know much about it. I think it's probably very nice down there.
Right. Well, okay. Let me reiterate the purpose of this expedition.
I think it's really sad
We
that
know the
all
particles
we
are a
came and
source
like
of energy,
colonized
but
their
they're
fucking
unstable and
town.
decay too fast on their own.
Expedition.
Yes, Wii. It's imperative we get down there and take some readings. If we can learn where they come from and/or how they're produced, we might be able to engineer a solution.
I hope you have more luck than Cyrus is having.
Indeed. In the meantime, Bridget will be leading the mission prep from here, while I continue research from back at my lab.
And what shall we do?
Oh, you're both essential to the plan. We just haven't quite figured out in what way yet.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Just keep yourself available, Harold. We'll let you know as soon as we know something.
If you're really at a loose end, I'm sure Cyrus would appreciate some moral support.
Okay. Well, we'll be around. Wii, shall we take a walk? Check on a few people?
Sorry, I've got something else I need to do.
Huh? Really?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, sure. It's just that. Yeah.
Oh,
I just
so sad.
having you around. But you're right. I'm being silly. You go. do
That's
your
so
thing.
sad. He's
I'll
getting
catch up with you
lonely.
Yes. I'll come and find you as soon as I'm done.
Okay, let's get to it, everyone. Exciting times.
Just 1 second, Harold.
What's up?
No easy way to say this. Buddy has moved on.
You mean he's finally retired? Who'll deliver all the...
No. I mean, he's left us. He died, Harold.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
I know you two had become close. I'm sorry. He was a ray of light, always running through...
Our boyfriend died. We were just getting to know him.
Memorial run in his honor, back on the ship soon.
I'll be there. Oh, buddy. Was it...
Yes. Peaceful.
Professor?
Yes, Harold?
Nothing. Sorry, it's just... I mean...
Say no more, Harry. I know. Now, let's get going.
He died? He fucking died? He was gone that one day and he died. From Shea. Harold, no, you must be busy. No worries. Just wondered if you've seen my message. Just want to run my new book idea by you. Moreau. Harold, what's with all the brightly colored crumbs on the lab table? Did the two of you stay up late again? I can't get to work in this mess. Please get on with the cleaning. Harold, my man. Say, my protein snacks from the TV lounge seem to have been snacked on. You know, those things aren't very good for you unless you're pumping iron too. Unless, did you start working out? You need a training buddy. You know who to ask. Miss Sunny. Hey, Harry, I was thinking about your alien fish friend. Clearly you'd care about them. You tell me Fizz more than a normal pet, right? Harold, I'm a man of science and everything has an explanation, but have you ever experienced any ghost-like phenomena in the lab district recently? The other day, I'm sure I felt a presence sneak behind me. More corroborating evidence is needed. Wasn't that us? Harold, have you heard the one about the sad janitor? He's always moping around. I have letters from Allwater. Come to our attention, you may have erroneously received a dispute resolution invitation recently due to some routine database rejuvenation. If you have already made a deposit, the dispute settlement fund, please get in touch with to request a dispute deposit reimbursement form. Allwater is pleased to invite you to the newest public opening of our tube route destination Flumilume Cave at your local tube hub. Exact time, date, dress code to be announced shortly. Snacks and confetti, your first handful will be provided free of charge. A meeting of Flumilume, the preferred method of acknowledgement is waggling your fingers upright, palm facing outwards. On no account must you perform a side waggle, as this is considered highly rude. Flumilume way of life is waving and relaxed. Hurrying and scurrying around is certainly considered foolish. It certainly won't help speed anything up. Fit in by going with the flow. If you're lucky enough to witness a Flumilume play performance, the correct way to show your appreciation is by gurgling. Clapping is considered noisome and will risk confusing play performers. Stay tuned for future cultural liaison updates as we learn more about their fascinating fishy way of life. So it seems a little more mutually collaborative than I was afraid of. Though I don't know if that's entirely true. I'm get a little concerned about the fact that it feels very like we just colonized this place. I'm sure he will. Where are all the Flumilooms? Isn't it kind of sad that this whole village is like abandoned all of a sudden? I guess I'm supposed to go up the all water too? Oh. This is weird. Buddy.
Hola, everyone. It's fallen to me to say a few words. Buddy and I would often share a jog together. And despite his age, he would always give me a run for my money. On our jogs and often afterwards, over a refreshing fish soup and cold beer, I came to realize something. Buddy was like the lifeblood of this station, surging up and down its corridors, delivering information, keeping everyone connected. It's gonna be a colder place without him. Buddy left me instructions that I shouldn't ramble on at his funeral. But instead, I should play a video that he'd prepared for the occasion.
Is it running?
Yep, you're good to go.
Hi, everyone. If you're watching this, it means I'm not around to deliver your mail and whip you all into shape in person anymore. I didn't want to trouble anyone with writing a long eulogy, so I recorded my own. My life wasn't much to write home, or to anywhere about. I grew up while we were still floating around in space. Life wasn't much different, really. If anything, there's more to see out of the windows now. After we crashed, I think people felt sad that we weren't going to see new worlds. But as I got older, I realized that each person aboard the ship was a world of their own. So I became a postman, and it meant I got to visit lots of new worlds every day. Of course, back then we didn't have the tube system, so I had to be a bit more creative with how I got around the ship, especially the broken bits. It made me realize the importance of staying in shape and being flexible. Where the body goes, the mind follows after all. And so, I wanted to leave this little collection of personal fitness and mind healthiness tips, so that even when I'm gone, I keep delivering smiles to you all. Oh, one last thing. I've arranged for my ashes to be delivered to the seas of this planet that has become our home. That way, some little parts of me will always be moving. Was that okay?
Yep. Just fine.
Okay, now, let's get moving. Take a deep breath. It's time to shake off those cobwebs.
What a bizarre fucking thing to watch at a funeral. Thank you for the hydrate. To make up for all the tears.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
There's a Floomy Loom tube now. The mailman died. The one we were reading letters with, and I was joking about being our boyfriend because we were like looking at him really intensely. He just fucking died. He died of old age. But he was also one of the last people on the ship that had been alive during the crash. Yeah, we just went to his funeral. You came in like right after. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, a package. Wait. This looks like Buddy's treasure trove. Why could he have wanted to leave it to me? So many letters. But why?
Oh.
Oh. I'm too tired to go through all of them and figure it out now anyway. I'll try tomorrow with a fresh head. I think you'd approve of me pacing myself. Right, Buddy?
It's so sad. He left something for us. God, that bed looks uncomfortable. Okay. Time to read one of the letters.
Okay. Time to see what all this is about. Oh, the top one is addressed to me.
Hey, Harold. If you're reading this, then...
No, it's from
I'm
him.
not around to tell you myself. These are the remaining letters. I wonder what the recipients would think if you delivered them after all this time. Of course, you may have to read them in order to figure out who that recipient is. As you can see, the addresses or names on the envelopes were damaged or obscured somehow. And don't worry about getting into trouble. According to paragraph 18.5 of the All-Water Delivery Handbook, in the event that the senior all-water post official, that was me, is incapacitated, they may designate a junior as delivery.
Oh.
I hereby designate you. By the way, you can deliver them in the same order they're arranged in the box. I took the liberty of organizing them for maximum transit efficiency. Hope you enjoy this little taste of what I had so much fun doing. Now get those knees up high and deliver some joy. Your distant pal, Buddy.
It's making me tear up a little.
Right. Let's see.
Okay, gelatinous-like substance. Contains knowledge, but ambiently. This is not how I expected learning an alien language to go. Oh,
Ah, Professor?
perhaps if I liquefy, I may imbibe the knowledge. Must test ingesting. It won't be poisonous first.
Professor, that's not how.
Oh, Harold, what did you say?
About the books. You don't really read them. They have something to do with your state of mind, not their physical state.
Whatever do you mean?
With these jellies, you have to be really calm. Empty your mind. Then you can get a sense of what's inside.
So, you're saying it's a transcendental, meditative sense memory absorption process?
Sure. Here, let me show you.
Fascinating. Assuming you're not pranking me. I'll try it. Hopefully, I'll be able to research them more thoroughly now that...
Is there anything else you need help with?
No, but I bet Cyrus would appreciate a helping hand. Or some company, cooped up in that little room.
Good idea. I'll go check on him. Enjoy the jellies. Professor, I've got a bit of mail for you.
Oh, thanks. Just put it over there with the rest.
This one is kinda different.
And how do you know that exactly?
I'm delivering it for Buddy. It's from Cyrus, from a long time ago.
What? Give it here. Let me see.
To whom it may concern. That's you, Moreau. I'm writing to formally oppose your newly proposed
These losers.
archiving protocol. The Archiving Club has operated perfectly well for months using the Arundhati indexing protocol. Implementing a new one now will set back our archiving efforts considerably while we adapt to the new system and re-index the existing archives. Furthermore, I'm afraid if you continue to suspend working with the existing index in a misguided attempt to brute force your own way and to suddenly claim how much better it is as proof the ends justify the means, I may be forced to report
It's
this
from that
matter
when
to
they
the
were at
School
school
Council.
together.
I look forward to resolving this matter amicably and returning once again to our concurrent archiving efforts. Orderly yours.
Orderly
Cyrus.
yours.
Oi. That's what he thought. And he must have assumed I'd snubbed him at the time.
Surely he doesn't still remember that.
Well, either way. Can you believe how long we've been carrying on this little grudge? Oy vey. We're still acting like kids.
Oh, you're not that bad.
Huh, thanks, Harold. I mean, for bringing me this. It helped me realize it's time to put aside our differences. To accept that we'll never see eye to eye. Maybe that's why we achieve so much together.
Ah, cool. You and Cyrus are a great team.
That protocol was inefficient, though.
See you in a bit.
That was cute. Find something to do. Everyone is busy at the moment, but they also don't need any help. What should I do? Gotta find something useful. Check on Cyrus, pick up the next letter.
Let's see.
Who's it for? Zoya. Let's go to Zoya first, because we'll have to come back for a letter anyways, and we can catch Cyrus on the way back.
Destination decided.
Sorry, I had to figure out where Zoya might be. dear. My Wi-Fi. Okay, I think it's over. My drop frames do not appear to be spiking any longer. I think we're good. Oh, the Floomy Looms are here. Hi, buddies.
Hello there. Do you need any help with that?
Hi. Yes, this picture shows lots of tubes. Where do they all go?
They go to different places. Did you have somewhere specific in mind you wanted to go?
We're just exploring, but we don't want to end up anywhere bad.
Ah, well, some areas of the ship are more fun than others, but nowhere is bad.
What's over in that part?
Oh, that's the Agora Arcades. Lots to do there. Have you checked it out already?
I think so. Do we need a new ticket to go somewhere else?
Which ticket do you have already?
Oh, we don't.
So, how did you...
We had one.
So, what did you...
I gave it to another limb. They said we should check out the Castle Chop tube line.
Oh, to go to the Energy District?
No, just to go through the tube line. Do you know if it's a fun line?
I would just recommend asking someone else. I'm not much of an expert.
Okay, thank you. See you around.
They're so cute. They're just riding the tubes for fun. Tubby Loom. They're just riding the tubes.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Ding dong. Let's go talk to Captain Zoya. Good. I was wondering if he'd be there.
Ah.
Oh?
Sorry, Harold. You just startled me. Lots going on for me.
Is everything okay, Captain at Large?
Yeah, everything is okay.
You seem a bit...
It's just that, you know, it's amazing that I can be a real captain if we take off. It'd be wow, but I kind of thought it wouldn't all happen so fast. I've got a lot to learn. No one to teach me.
That's kind of sad. Nobody knows how to fly the ship anymore.
Is that usually what's going to happen is so unexpected, you may as well not think about it.
So, you're saying I should just relax?
I guess so. It's also kind of like...
Harold has a very good perspective on this. This is a very good and measured perspective.
Forget about what you can't control.
Like the ship?
Maybe don't forget that.
I jest, I think. Anyway, thanks for the advice. I'll bear it in mind. I'm going to get back to my research about what all the controls do.
Good luck, Zoya. You'll do great.
Bird. Wait. I didn't give him the letter. I love how this man seems so unbothered by the fact that I keep moving him up and down.
Zoya, I've got something for you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of a long story, but it's an old letter for you that never got delivered because of Allwater's weird rules. Buddy wanted me to finally give it to you.
Okay. Odd, but let me take a look.
Our boy Zoya. We just wanted you to know.
I think these are from his parents. Oh.
Let me tell you a story about when I was a boy. I was listless, about to finish school. Of course, my papa was the original pilot of the Fedora. What a cool job. But what a thing to live up to. And I think I felt somehow ashamed he'd been at the helm when it crashed. So, I decided to do something totally different and get a job in the agricultural district. I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I didn't really know what there was to do. But as I looked after the animals, helping tend the crops, I stopped thinking so much about what I wanted to do. I just did. And as I was just doing, I grew up, I learned, I changed, and then, seemingly without any real effort, I felt ready to accept my place as captain. I didn't feel forced into it, and I knew what I would do as a captain with no ship to fly. I had to help everyone else have the opportunity I did to grow at their own pace. Being a captain at large, or at small, means lots of things. You may not always be needed to pilot the ship physically through space, but your position is
This is a very good perspective. Wait, that's so sweet. What?
An embodiment of the idea of using skill and courage to move forwards. Whatever the obstacles in front of you. Your old Captain Dad.
That's so sweet.
Oh, Dad. I never knew. I always thought you never doubted your path in life.
Shall I leave you be?
No, it's okay, actually. You know, it's funny. You would think not knowing is scary, but now that I know I'm not the only one to have felt like that,
I don't think it is somehow.
liberating.
I think his name is at the bottom of the typeface of the paper,
Some things
actually.
about my dad suddenly
Like
make
Buenfort or something.
Like all those weird job manuals he left lying around. I always thought he was trying to hint to me to start working, but I guess they were his way of understanding other routes through life. Thanks for this, Harold. I'm just gonna have to sit down. It's a lot to process.
Sure. Take your time, Captain at Large. I'll see you around. And good luck with everything.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
I came out of the wrong tube there. I should have been in the right tube, not the left one.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
I think the tubes are kind of freaking out right now. They're acting a little odd.
Righto. Time for the next letter. That was intense. Tommy. Wow.
Brigitte. Who I think was actually, last time we left her was in the village. Let's go down and talk to Cyrus first, and then we'll go over to the village and find Brigitte.
Sai? Sai? I guess I shouldn't distract him.
Oh, hey, Harold. Sorry, didn't
I
see
do
you
like
there.
Sai, actually.
Oh, no worries. You must be concentrating.
Yes, can't stop concentrating. Can't make a mistake. Well, there's still a mistake somewhere. The simulation still isn't 100% reliable, and it's driving me nuts.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
You could give me a back rub.
Sai, you know I would, but knowing my clumsiness, I'd give you a trapped nerve and you won't be able to work anymore.
Yes, yes. Probably for the best. Just wish me luck then.
Good luck, Sai. See you soon.
Aww.
All water. Moving people every day.
I just wanted to see if I could figure out why this area is closed off by talking to this lady, but looks like she's just there to stand and look upset.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
There's more people back, thankfully. I was getting a little worried because everything's empty.
Good to see you.
Hello, Mr. Secretary. What brings you here? How are you finding the cave?
It's very agreeable. And it's my new posting. I'm responsible for raising awareness and enthusiasm for the new tube station.
Like tourism?
Well, something like that. We've not had a new destination to tube to in quite some time, after all. In fact, we're running an exciting promotion at the moment. If you buy a monthly ticket, you get a translator earpod for free. And at no extra cost, we'll throw in a personal tracker so you don't get lost in the cave.
Oh, that sounds great and all, but I already have an earpod.
Ah, but our earpod gathers valuable analytics about tube usage and cave exploration per person, which we can use to further enhance our cave offering and tourism packages. Don't you want to contribute to a better cave tube experience for all?
I think I'll stick with the one I already have.
Well, I'll throw in a guide if you buy a ticket.
I'll take a ticket, but I don't think I need the guide. I kind of already know my way around.
As you wish, Mr. Halibut. I'll throw yours into the next person's package as a buy one, get one free offer.
I hope the cave's okay. I feel bad that they got colonized like this.
And so, if I understand correctly, I wonder if your concept of beluga with a little to demo for good measure is equivalent to the human idea of existential healing.
How does that go?
Eve, you're the Satra expert.
Existentialism posits that humans, or formula, I suppose, exist before they are defined. The humanism part basically means we should focus on ourselves, that there is no predetermined way or form we should take, so we should find our own path.
Ooh. So, if you combined Tidemo, Lugalugalogal, and exahumial essentialism, you would have a good plan to deliberately not rush to be happy wherever yourself is. It adds a nice layer to the bluggle.
Excellent. What can we call this new idea composite?
Maybe we could just sing it.
Yes, perhaps it is better expressed artistically. Existential who demoism doesn't really roll off the tongue.
Harold, come and meet Frank.
Look at Frank!
Hey, Frank.
I love him!
Major, where did you get Frank from?
Well, it's not like I was illegally harboring an exotic pet. However, now that my jurisdiction has extended to the cave in a nominal capacity, it was imperative to legitimize Fedoran interference with non-human and non-Fedora native life forms. And so, whether or not I was illegitimately harboring Frank, I can now proudly display him to the world. Isn't he the cutest?
Yes, he is a lovely flounder. I'm sure he's glad to be
He's
out.
so cute!
Halibut, I hope you're not implying I treated him unduly whilst I was,
Major, it's okay. I can see you take good care of him, and I'm glad you don't have to hide him anymore.
Well, I appreciate that, Halibut. Maybe you're not such a delinquent after all.
I try. I mean, I try not to be. You know what I mean.
Very good. Very good. Well, we'd best be off. People to see, places to go.
Look at
Some
Frank!
catching up
Look
to do.
at him! I love him. Look at him. The picture. Look at Frank. I love him so much. Guys, I love Frank. Look at him. Ghosty, if you're here, you should meet Frank. I love him very much. He means a lot to me. Look at how he stands. Oh, he's so cute. This is cool. They're having a jam session now because the guy joined. I hope this means they're having a positive cultural experience then.
And so, if I understand correctly,
Are the kids still here? No, they're gone. Hi.
Hey there. How do you do?
Did a chick.
We should take, so we should find our own path.
Kids, concentrate, please. Look, if you don't want to help, you can go right back to school and do your normal homework. That's fine by me. Don't you want to be a part of this? All I'm asking is you help with a few simple tasks.
Okay, what's next?
I'm setting up this workstation, as you know, so it would be helpful if you could hold stuff in place while we get it connected. Oh, and I have messages that need delivering while we're off grid.
I'll go. I just don't get why you can't do it yourself.
Kids, concentrate.
Hey there, Bridget.
Right, okay, yes. Kids, don't let me down. Harold, let's go. Lots to do. Gotta do it. Harold?
Yes. Ooh, what?
There's much to be done. The workstation is going to need a depth gauge. We'll probably need tubing of various sorts. Sonar for the... And of course, thermometer. We'll need a barometer, naturally. And we'll need the computer components to tie it all together.
You want me to find all of that?
What? No, don't be silly. I'm not a monster. I've got the kids helping. It's all under control.
Oh, so is there anything I can do?
Gee, I mean, I guess you could help me plug in the cables?
Great. Let me take a look.
Hey, are you working back there? I'm watching, you know. I've got eyes in the back of my head.
Oh, plugging in cable time. Plug-in cable simulator.
Hey, there's one done.
Great. Keep up the good work.
That makes 2.
Oh my god, guys, I get to put
All good so far?
the square in the square hole.
Thanks, Harold. You're saving my back.
The circle?
Don't get discouraged. I
Sorry,
believe in
Bridget.
you.
One of the cables doesn't seem to fit properly. Oh, hey there, Tommy.
Hey, Harold. Don't mind me.
We won't. Anyway, what does that mean for us, Harold?
It means we're missing an adapter.
It means my inventory is inaccurate. Tommy, I really hope the adapter wasn't in that last lot of stuff you made me throw away.
Bridge, I didn't make you throw anything away. I just gently suggested you might want to rationalize.
Yes, but I'm not going to feel very rational if we can't find it because of your...
We're gonna fix their marriage with this letter.
I'm sure it's still lying around somewhere in the energy harvest.
Harold, could you check there for me, please? It's where I packed everything up, so it's our best bet.
Sure, I'll head over.
Positive attitude. Love it. Oh, while you're there, actually, we've been having some connection issues with the data transfers. Packet loss and the like. Could you look into setting up a better connection?
I can try. It's not really my area of expertise.
Where's that positive attitude gone? But, maybe you're right. Perhaps you could get Rafi to help?
I'll ask them. I'll let you know ASAP.
Great. Good luck.
Cool. See ya, Tommy.
Laters.
Hey, Bridget. I've got a letter for you.
What? Why?
Oh, it's a long story. Just... Buddy asked me to, okay?
Oh, sure. If it's kosher with Buddy, it's all right by me. Let me see that.
Dearest, brightest Bridget, thank you for your letter. I understand. Honestly, I do. But I have to write you this letter anyway. One last appeal. I will give you space. As much space as you need to grow into whatever beautiful flower you need to be, in whichever way you need to bend towards the sun, and my love will burn as bright. But I know it will not be what you grow towards. It will just be there. But of course, ultimately this is your decision. My declaration of love is not a question. It's just there. Like the fish in the sea.
I didn't see your message.
It exists
I
without knowing why.
It's good to know.
anything
I think I've learned so much about what you did at our school.
Whatever comes next.
Thank you. That is very important to me.
Let me know if you
I can
decide to
understand you
have
better
this
now.
love next to you, while your own self-love grows too. Tommy.
Huh. He took it well after all.
You changed your mind?
You read this?
I had to just look to know who to deliver it to. The front was all blurred. Maybe Tommy got too many tears on it.
It's okay, Harold. This is old news, eh? And it all worked out. I came to realize a few things about love myself, and told him we could try being together, but apart. Not too much the same person, you know?
So he maybe thought his letter had helped?
That would help explain why he never stopped so much with the grand gestures.
I suppose so. Will you tell him?
I think I will. You're never too old to learn something new about love.
Cool. Actually, in regards to your electrical engineering coursework, I have a better thing of what I think it looked like. There's this like video I think of a lot where it's like this set of those like things where it's like you put the square block in the square hole, but every single one fits in the circle in this set. And so it's just someone infuriatingly dropping everything in the circle hole. And I feel like that's maybe what your degree was more like. Also, I love this snail. Look at him go. He's winning. He's beautiful, guys.
Travel in style with all water.
All water. My cat's fucking pooping in the litter box noisily again. First he pisses on my clothes, then he goes to poop in the litter box. Yeah. I know exactly what it is. I got you.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Also, I changed my eyes for enrichment purposes. Next letter. Next letter time.
Okay, letter time.
Rafi. Perfect. I figured it would be to them somehow. It seems like it's to like my next quest person each time. Roughly. Because I wouldn't have gone to see Brigitte if I didn't have the letter, so. Let's go to Rafi and then we'll go to the energy lab next.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Oh, she has a bakery now. Hi.
Hey, look who it is.
Huh? Who's there?
You dumbass.
Silly. You heard rumors of the irresistible new Soleil sweets, eh?
Hmm? You mean these cupcakes? Wow, they're really colorful.
Yes, they're full of that sunny cheer.
That's great, Sonny. I'll try one. What's your best seller?
Well, that's very relative.
What do you mean?
So, I sold like 10 Starburst Royales at the start, but, I'm sure it's just a matter of time until word of mouth gets around.
Oh, I'm sure business will pick up. They're certainly eye-catching enough.
I tell you what it is, Harry. It's water wieners. He's got the best spot, and I guess no one feels like a cupcake after a wiener.
No? I suppose that doesn't sound like an appetizing combo.
I just feel like, Fedorans need a change and a little color in their lives. And I bet the Flumilim would love a chance to try water wieners.
That's a good idea. Have you suggested it to him?
Me? No, I mean, I don't want him to think the competition is unfriendly. But if a neutral third party was to suggest it to him, then who knows?
No, I'm no good at...
Come on, Harry, please. It'll be good for him. Good for me. The Flumilim will love it. Just plant the seed. For me. For old time's sake.
Well, I am peckish, and if the topic comes up, I do like the cave, so...
I knew I could count on you. Here, have a complimentary Starburst Royale as a little thank you.
Thanks, Sonny.
I wonder if the cupcakes are bad. I'm just curious. The Flumy Limb in there.
Here's him. Did you hear about those new cupcakes?
Oh, those new Sunny's cupcakes?
Yeah, Sonny's.
Yeah. She looked more like Gloomy to me.
On account of cupcakes not selling?
They're not selling, are they not?
Apparently not.
On account of them being horrible?
Yeah, apparently. I've heard people say nothing should have that many flavours at once.
Ah, poor Sunny.
For people who ate her cupcakes.
Never understood cupcakes, me. If I want a cake, I want it on a plate, not in a cup.
Yep, they suck. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought they were bad.
Drinks, like beer.
Cup beer. Now you're talking, Alon.
Hey there. Cool robot, huh?
Yes, so nice and calm. Very friendly to play with, too.
Never thought of it like that. But you know it's a robot, right?
It's called Robot. Okay, thanks. I didn't know.
I mean, it's not alive.
Then how is it moving with me?
You know what? It's great, isn't it? It will make you a nice drink, too.
Ooh, I want to try that. What should I try?
You might like the salty spritz. Just tell Robot you'd like to try one when you're ready.
Thank you.
Aww, what a cute interaction.
Hi there.
Welcome to Warren's Water Wieners. What will we be wanting?
What do you recommend?
Well, I'm personally partial to the toasted seaweed wurst, but the sizzling tofu dog is amazing too.
Those both sound very good, and I
sound
want them
great.
right now.
I bet the Flumalim love the seaweed one, huh?
Yes, I imagine they would.
I'll take a seaweed wurst, I think.
A fine choice.
So, business is good?
I certainly can't complain.
Glad to hear it. You know, I've been looking forward to this. I've been in the cave, very hungry. Not much fast food there.
Oh, really? Well, hope this is worth the wait.
Sure it will be. I almost feel bad for those in the cave who can't easily have some wurst.
No, that's nice of you.
Yeah, I mean, the cave really would be a great business opportunity. If I could cook, I'd open a wurst stand there myself.
You should learn. It's very rewarding.
He's not suspect. He's not biting.
Thanks.
He's not susceptible.
By the way, have you been to the cave?
I made a quick visit. It was great.
Okay.
He just isn't getting it. That's so funny.
I'll be getting back. Oh, could you do me a favor and try one of...
Hang on. Did you say, do me a flavor?
No, actually, I said...
Do you a new flavor? I bet they have some pretty unique...
Oh, that's what got him?
I could even invent new relishes or entire new wiener recipes. You've given me a crazy idea.
Really?
Yes.
The fact that I didn't try and then he picked it up is so funny.
Creative opportunity for water wieners. Maybe I'll finally be able to achieve my dream of a wiener that captures the essence of new horizons.
You should totally go for it. Guess I'll see you there, Warren.
Thank you again. I owe you a free wiener.
Well, he convinced himself, technically.
Rafi,
Hmm?
have you got a minute?
Probably. Hang on.
I have a favor to ask you. We need a better connection in the cave, the workstation. It's really important.
The cave?
Yeah, we're trying to mount an expedition into the crack.
Sounds fun, but not for me.
I know it sounds difficult, but it'd really be a big help to everyone.
No, it'll just be like last time.
What was the last time?
Oh, he didn't tell you.
Who tell me what?
Slippy. He asked me to help him with this ski machine.
And?
I helped. Things didn't work fast enough. He got angry. Shouted. So now I don't do tech help.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So sad.
It really won't be like that with Bridget, though. And
I'm happy here. Got my cabinets and tunes. Sorry.
okay, I tried. See you, Rafi. Oh, Rafi, I have something for you.
Do I have to take it?
No, I mean, it's kind of official, but not urgent.
Okay, I'll take it.
Please find below an addendum to your formal offer letter. We realise that the initial contract that agreed to your counter demands, namely 1. A 100-year period of confidentiality surrounding your work for All Water Corporation. 2. To be credited as the Master of Circuitry. 3. To not be interrupted, talked to, messaged, or otherwise contacted in any way while in the pursuance of your duties for All Water Corporation. Was signed prematurely by an AW employee with insufficient security clearance to grant this request. And so we must formally request you terminate the contract in order that we may renegotiate your demands for the period therein, given it may behoove All Water Corporation for some reason to be able to publicly acclaim our engagement of your Rafi Zelter's services. Compromisingly yours, Sandorin Asto, All Water Head of Recruitment.
Did you...
Well, I had to just to see who...
Not a word about this to anyone.
My lips are sealed.
Rafi works for All Water.
Psst. Harold.
Hey, Felix, what's up?
The password is Flatfish.
The password what?
Don't tell anyone. And don't be late.
Tell anyone what?
It is the kids. I knew it.
Felix!
Is that a main mission? Yeah. Okay.
This dark liquid is so hot. Are you sure we're supposed to drink it? Yes, that's what they told me. They said it's not nice cold, but not to have too much at once. How much is too much? They didn't say. But I think this is our 5th cup, and I feel great. Yes, I do feel...
Oh, they're drinking coffee.
Tastes of minerals and steam. I wonder if we're at too much now.
Well, did you manage to convince him?
Yeah, somehow. I actually did. I think. Either way, he'll be going to the cave soon.
Ah, you're the best! I just know that tomorrow these little beauties will be flying off the cart.
I hope so.
They won't,
Don't
because
worry,
the
I'll
flavors
save
are
them
bad.
for you.
No. I mean, no.
No. It's because they're that bad.
Save them all for new customers.
Oh, look at you being all noble. Thanks again, Harry. See you soon. For now, I've got to get started on the biggest batch of Moonlight Rainbow ever.
We got an achievement for convincing Warren to move himself to the cave. Okay, we're gonna go pick up our next letter.
Have a pleasant
And then
fantastic day.
we can check out the energy district, I think.
Okay, what have we got here?
Who is it for? Chris. That was the look of, do I remember who Chris is?
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
And Chris is with the little ones? Oh.
Ciao, Chris.
Ciao, Harold. What's that you've got there? Ooh, is it for me?
Well, yes, actually. It's something old, but hopefully you'll still enjoy it.
How mysterious. Well, hand it over. Let's see what the mystic ways of fate have brought me.
Chris, it was a pleasure to speak to you about spirituality, cosmic oneness, the relationship between religion and science. And also, I must thank you for your workout tips. I am already seeing measurable improvements in my grip strength and latissimus dorsi definition. I agree that it would be a shame to let matters such as this go by the wayside, despite our community's scientific mission and focus. So as promised, please find attached a number of clippings and notes that will hopefully aid you in your search for understanding and a new signature look. Science spiritually yours.
From Lecture on Cosmology and Religion by legendary cosmologist Marty Rees. The church is part of my culture, the rituals, the music, the community, and the compassion. And if I had grown up somewhere else, I would have gone to a mosque or a synagogue for the same things probably. It seems to me that people who attack religion don't really understand it. Of course, bad people do bad things in a good religion's name, but they would do bad things under any name. Science and religion can coexist peacefully, although I don't think they have much to say to each other.
From the esoteric research article by the anonymous self-confessed mystic stylist. The relationship between both style and spirituality.
I was thinking about this because he had a cross on the back of his silly kimono thing.
Much to the detriment of both spiritual enlightenment and personal beauty. Many monastic devotees, for example, will shave off their hair, claiming minimalism and humility as a way of removing barriers to spiritual growth. But why do we associate Jesus with his flowing locks? Looking glam is surely in no way an impediment to feeling glam. The ultimate glam of the universe, the glam that connects us all.
Fantastic. This is great stuff. I always wonder why she never followed up.
So, they're all clippings about finding enlightenment? Were you looking for a religion to follow at the time?
Well, not a religion per se, but something that would help explain my feeling that there were things science couldn't explain or express. I'm still, and
all the characters in this game are very well written. Like, very complex.
Inspiration. Thanks so much for bringing it back to me, Harold.
No problem.
Oh, and, not that it's important, but how did you come by this?
I was helping Buddy with some old mail that had got stuck in the all-water system. Thank him for looking after it all this time.
Ah, Buddy. Such a true soul. Anyway, I'm going to meditate on this. Thanks again, Harold.
Pick up the next letter. Sorry, I'm lotioning up my hand tattoo. It all of a sudden looked very dry to me. Also, if you see me shifting around a lot today, I'm in like a decent amount of physical pain, so I'm kind of like moving and schmoving a little bit to keep my bones from settling in an undesirable way. The jam session guy, he was over on the other side though. Why is he still here? He was over in the cave last time I saw him. Okay, let's do the quick mission in the energy district, then we'll go back to the lab district, pick up another letter, and then we can go into the secret room with the kids.
Please halt for your exit disinfection. Do not try to taste the disinfectant. This commences in 3. 3. Wait for it.
I'm very yawny today.
Welcome. Please submit to a gentle disinfecting. Close your eyes.
Why is he in there? I don't want to look at him. I hate this guy, dude.
Harold, my boy, come here.
How's it going, Slippy?
Good, good. I'm nearly done.
And it's looking great. Say, have you seen an adapter lying around?
Harold, I'm sorry, but does it look like I have time to be looking for adapters?
I suppose not.
In fact, I could do with some help.
Oh?
I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests.
Right.
So, are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer?
No.
I really need to be getting back. Sorry, Slippy.
Fine, I'll do it myself, as always. But you know, it's
I hate
good
this
of
guy.
the fedora you're really turning your back on.
Yo, kiddo, this is Filter Frankie. I know about the missing part. I just might be able to help. Meet me at the filter station. Come alone. Tell no one. Bring snacks. Also, I don't want to help this guy hook anything up. He can fuck off. I hate him. I hate him and his shitty, unscientific plan. He's a loser.
Please halt for your exit disinfection. Do not try to taste the disinfectant.
All water. Moving people every day.
Okay, next letter.
Okay. What have we got here?
Who is it to? Major. I think he's the one who was just in the town with his flatfish. I think that's Major. It's really a test of if I remember what the characters' names are. Holy shit. Honestly, I had such a rough week. I like hardly remember what's going on, period. Oh, hello, small cat. Hi. He's looking at me funny. Hi. Hi, kitten. Hi, baby cat. Hi. Oh, he's so stupid looking. Oh god, I'm wearing the lotion that he likes to lick. So like if I put Lubriderm on my tattoos, because it's like an unscented lotion and it's good for tattoos. But this cat likes licking the Lubriderm off of my skin when I put it on. And I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be doing that, so I like try to get him to stop, but he's like very persistent in doing so. I don't know what it is in the Lubriderm. I like Googled and I was like, do cats like Lubriderm or something like that? Like, tried to Google to see if anybody else was having the same situation, and I think my cat's just a weirdo freak that likes Lubriderm. Oh, and he just stuck his whole head in the water fountain. Genius.
Frankie? Are you there? It's me, Harold.
I know who you are. We're the same.
It's the same fucking guy.
We are?
It's Tommy.
Yes. Drawn to the dark.
It's literally Tommy. He himself is Filter Frankie.
Can leak into this place we call home.
Who?
And we both love digging around in filters. Hey, Harold.
Tommy. But...
I know, but... You know what people would say if they knew what I did down here?
I guess, but...
They'd say, oh, that Tommy, what does he get from digging around in those filters when he could be minding his shop like a normal shop guy?
I'm not sure they'd say those exact words.
Anyway, I was torn, pal. Didn't want to cause you any moral dilemmas. But I'm always telling Bridget what a hoarder she is, like she said in our little argument in front of you. So when I realized how important that adapter thing was, I combed through the rubbish filters and found it.
Oh, I see. So you didn't want to admit to her it was kind of your fault. But then, why not just give me the adapter as Tommy?
I thought about it, but Filter Frankie can get lonely.
I knew it was gonna be this guy.
And then I realized who better to share his secret than you, a fellow filter aficionado.
I'm honored. You've kept his identity secret for so long.
But it got quite tiring. Sneaking around, acting shocked at the rumors. There were a few times you nearly discovered me even. Still, our little secret, eh? Filter Frankie technically operates in the shady side of the law.
Tommy, Frankie, your secret is safe with me.
You're a good lad, Harold. Filter Frankie remembers his friends. Here's the adapter. Just don't tell Bridget where you really found it, huh?
Thanks, Frankie. Tommy, I won't. See you around.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
The utility district. I was trying to remind myself where I'm going.
Travel in style with all water.
Oh, it's somebody else.
Welcome.
Oh, hi. Gunter, right? Sunny isn't in today?
Nope. She doesn't work here anymore.
I think she said something about starting her own business. Can I help?
Sure, but aren't you a bit young to start work?
Well, school is closed. They said everyone has to help out. And so I volunteered to work here.
Did any of your classmates volunteer to work too?
Now that you mention it, I'm not sure.
Well, have fun.
So, I can't help you?
Hey, folks. Regret to say I won't be able to make... Sorry.
There's a huge pile up now.
What's the password?
Flatfish?
Bad luck, no dice.
Wait, what? But Felix told me...
What? I'm the password setter for today. I made it Flatfish just this morning.
Well, you didn't tell me.
Just let him in. It's Harold.
I can't do that. It's protocol.
Okay, well, as this week's password setter, I'm telling you, it's Flatfish.
Okay, password updated.
So what's the password?
Flatfish.
Nope.
What? But...
just messing with ya. Come on in.
I knew it was all of
Welcome
them.
to the Lightkeeper's official headquarters.
Huh. What? You're not the Lightkeepers?
We are.
That's us.
Pretty cool, huh?
All the graffiti? The stuff with the rock? That was all you kids?
Hey, we're not kids. We might not be quite as old or as tall as you, but we know what we're doing.
Wow. Is this all of you?
Pretty much. You're the first older member we've invited.
Well then. Thanks for inviting me to the club.
Ahem. Not a club. We're an anarcho-syndicist hacktivism collective.
Oh.
Of course. Anyway, how can I help?
Well, whatever you do, just bear in mind it'll probably go unnoticed.
Yava, what are you saying? That's no way to motivate the new blood.
I'm just saying, that time in the toilet cubicle, I was there for hours and no one ever...
Wait, that was you?
Hey!
I knew it was her, so I looked at their pants.
Sure. I'll just suffer in silence as always.
Yes, we've uncovered some pretty crazy facts recently. Normally, we'd handle it ourselves.
But unfortunately, this time we require the help of an adult. One we can trust. Not one of them.
That's you, Harold.
Me?
Yes, you.
Our time has come.
Too long have we been overlooked by the older yet no wiser of the Fedora.
Yeah, so let's watch back the footage Harold helped us record.
Everyone shush! Look, this is the important part, Harold. Freeze it there, Felix. Now, enhance.
What?
And begin the image. Zoom in.
Okay.
That was a...
Precisely.
Well, it's not very precise, is it?
Well, what's
That's,
important is that we believe the
a
time on the
reference
watch
to the
reveal
CSI
true
stuff.
time. That is to say, all water time, as shown in the video, and true time do not agree.
Hang on a sec. How do you know the watch on the shelf isn't just broken or something?
Ha! We thought of that at first. But look at this. See? This one also shows a different time. It must be this watch she's looking for.
Why do you even have that?
My grandfather gave it to me. He hung on to it during the big watch exchange. He used to say, "What's mine is mine. Ain't no corporation gonna take it away from me, whether they all, part, or no water." And here we have... Yeah, we really don't know what this bit means. But surely it has something to do with the whole conspiracy.
We've been had. They've been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes this whole time.
Well, now, let's not...
What other conclusion is there, Harold? Come on, we thought you were cool. Don't side with the man.
We need to reveal this betrayal for the greater good of the station. If we can uncover their motives too, even better.
I reckon they're doing it for control. First they'll steal time, and then they'll steal... And then...
Well, I think they're planning something at night. And they need more secret time to finish their dastardly...
Oh, so they lie about
Maybe
it being
they're just-
nighttime when they shut off the stuff.
Look, here's
Is what
the
they're
plan.
trying to say.
We'll split up into 3 groups. Due to our long-term relationship with Captain Zoya, it shouldn't be an issue to get him involved. Corey and Eve, you'll go up to the captain's cockpit and take care of getting him on side.
Roger!
Roger!
Your mission is to convince him to put out a diversionary message over the PA.
We should get him to say that there's a giant meteoroid heading our way.
What? An underwater one?
Yeah.
I'll leave the detail to you two. The key is to get Miss CEO Busy Chops out of her office. Felix, you'll
dash in, grab the package, slip past the...
Felix? No, you'll be holding the secretary's door with Harold to stop him from getting involved.
Me? I don't know if I should get involved.
You're the only grown-up. You're stronger than us. It's a key part of the plan. Don't betray us now, Harold. Lise, you wait in front of the door to Castle Chop's office. When she steps out, do your "where are my parents" routine. I'll hide behind the plant by the door and slide through like a cool gust of wind while she's distracted by your cute misery.
Yay! I haven't had a good tantrum in ages.
Everyone clear?
Real.
Roger.
Roger. Roger.
Roger.
Roger? But will this really work?
You got any better ideas?
I'd probably better not have.
Then it's decided. Operation Trident of Truth is go.
Bir zafer sabahı erkenden karşılaştık düşmanla. Bir zafer sabahı erkenden karşılaştık düşmanla.
Agent Harrelson has officially joined the elite organization known as the Lightkeepers and a mighty special, slightly dubious mission in the Allwater District. And then we have the Adapter as well. Let's go do the... do the Adapter stuff first. Then we'll do the heist after. Just in case it locks us into nighttime or something.
Okay, tube time.
Never mind, I don't know if I get a choice.
There's been a hitch.
Yeah, Yava's ticket doesn't work.
They must have changed the system again. It was fine just the other day.
Well, look, there's no point in standing around blaming people.
Wait, who's blaming me? It's not my fault.
As I was saying, let's focus on solution. Felix?
Well, we could, go through the fence?
Ugh. That's your answer to everything.
What if we steal one from a passing adult?
I hope you're not expecting me to help with that.
Oh no! Here comes Gunter.
Gunter.
Hi, everyone. What are you all doing here?
Oh, we're all going home. Long day of joint studying.
Studying for what?
Okay, look, Gunter. We weren't studying. And we need your help.
Ooh, trickery. Plans afoot.
Damn it, Gunter, are you gonna help us or not?
Well, what is it that you need?
Well, we factored you into our grand plan, which we'll reveal to you shortly, but time is of the essence. We need you to secure the tube station and find a working ticket that we can use.
Of course. Here you are.
Thanks, Gunter.
So, where are we going?
Not we. I mean, we, not you. The plan, remember?
Oh.
I feel bad for Gunter.
And when was this nefarious ruse concocted?
It all started a few weeks ago, in class. Detention. Yeah, we had detention.
What did you get detention for?
Gunter, is it? Where do I know you from?
You came to the pharmacy, remember?
Ah, that's right. How's it all going?
Very good. I'm developing quite the taste for public-facing dispensary work.
Thanks, Gunter. And remember, secure. Plan.
Keep up the good work, Gunter.
Secure from what? When are you coming back to tell me about the plan?
Feel bad for them.
And my ticket? Oh. Back to work, then.
I feel bad. They probably just wanted to be included.
Okay, the Lightkeepers are assembled. Let's go!
You're with me, Harold. Come on.
Okay, Corey. You remember the plan, right?
Of course I dig it!
Okay, I'll be good cop. You're the bad cop.
Can I be the bad cop with a heart of gold?
Harold! Are you having doubts? Come and help me with the door!
No doubts.
Ciao,
Mr. Captain at Large?
Oh, hi, kids. I didn't see you come in.
Listen, Pug, we need you to make an announcement.
Sorry about my rude friend here. What she's trying to say is that if you help us, well, we'll make it worth your while.
I have no idea what you're insinuating, offering and/or threatening, but I'm kind of busy right now, so if you could just...
There's no time!
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. We've been sent by Moreau to inform you that the radio boy has picked up signals of a meteoroid heading straight for us.
A meteoroid? Underwater?
We're all gonna die!
I mean, it doesn't sound likely. Why would she send you two?
Simply put, we can move fast and without alerting and panicking people.
Why are they taking so long?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, I've got to be mentally prepared. You know, if we don't want to raise suspicion... Hang on a second. If we didn't want to panic people, what am I making an announcement about exactly?
Just tell everyone that there might be big turbulence soon. Nothing to be alarmed about, but to stay inside until further notice.
Okay, it's Zoya time. Gosh, how frightening. Just gotta stay calm, okay?
Poor Zoya.
Okay, I'll start the tunneling system right in... Oh.
What's wrong?
I think I just activated the ship's flight controls.
There's real turbulence.
What is going on here?
Okay, get to the CEO's office, and I'll hold him here. Go!
They do all show the same time. CEO Hasselchop, we hereby present our findings, and let your conscience be the judge of their veracity.
What? I know I promised to keep an open door policy, but I hardly think it extends to rambunctious children.
We're not kids!
Well, you're certainly not all water employees. Unless you'd like to be.
No! We're here to say we know your plans.
Oh my god, this is going so wrong.
Deny it if you can.
Well, hurry up and get it over with then. I've got work to do.
We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch wasn't slowing down, but didn't match up with the official time.
So we made a secret recording of you in your office, and realized how badly you wanted that watch back. Because you were trying to recover the last piece of evidence that all water is trying to steal time.
How fanciful. But I'm afraid, totally erroneous. I will, however, concede that you fabricated an entertaining story and you deliver it with admirable panache. Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Felix? I mean, how would that work?
Don't defend her, Harold. Maybe all you adults are in on it. Try to regain your youth.
I didn't know I'd lost it.
What? How old are you anyway?
I'm in my 20s.
Wow, I'd never dig that.
Come on, how old are you, really? But you're so grown-uppy.
Hey, I'm not...
I would have thought you were more my age.
Can we not focus on...
I was gonna say, this is like not the main thing at hand here.
Hasselchop, stop trying to deflect our attention.
Oh. You see right through me. Okay. You want to know how it really is. You children have totally misunderstood a fundamental principle. That is, that the Fedora is undergoing a ship-wide energy crisis. If you'd have stopped for a minute to consider that, you may
They shut it off early to save power?
The all-water tube system benefits the public. Everyone loves their individualized mobility and would never submit to having those liberties curtailed. So we can't balance the energy budget there. Shortening daylight hours was the next option. But even if people would theoretically agree to that, they'd keep the same routines and use even more energy by keeping their own lights on.
So they lied about the time.
Their routines. A few seconds. Just a few minutes every few years, you understand? But it adds up. And we had to keep it secret because it sounds like another curtailing of freedoms. Now we're slowly balancing the energy. People have a better work-life balance and are getting more sleep, thus being happier and healthier too. It's all in the name of making the ship and its citizens happier and ensuring maximum freedom of choice at all times.
Oh, I see.
But what about
I mean,
bah!
When you put it like that.
So now you know the importance of being grown up. I'll be taking this, and you'll all be leaving.
But no, we know the truth. It will all come out.
Just try it. See what the grown-ups think of your absurd theories.
But why don't you...
Out now! Secretary 24? Whatever are you doing?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Madam CEO. We had a small incident. It's all taken care of.
We need to go back to the hideout, regroup, and figure out our next course of action.
Yeah, and get some snacks.
And maybe a nap. But time is of the essence. There's nothing we can do right now. And we can't all be seen together.
Does this mean me, too?
Sure, you're one of us now.
Cute.
But I do have other things to do.
Yeah, let's split up for now. See you all back there.
Godspeed, Lightkeepers.
Interesting.
Order! Order! Now that we're all here, we need to decide on our next course of action.
We've got to expose them. Whatever Castle Chop's explanation, people need to know.
Yeah, man. Let the people make their own minds up. Information wants to be free, you dig? But what can we do?
I'm not sure. It's not like people listen to me.
We gotta go big. Bigger than ever before. No. From what I've read about such matters, a small, well-placed anonymous suggestion is more powerful. We need legitimacy.
What if we mount another secret mission?
Yeah, because our last one went so well.
What about pamphlets?
Oh, we could tell the truth through catchy bee poetry.
It's an announcement.
Hello, Fedorans. Tonight we bring you an unscheduled but nonetheless timely announcement. Before I hand over to our all-water press secretary for the full details, I'd like to assure you that I very much feel, agree, and/or condone what is about to tell you all. And I regret that it came to this, the following, which he'll follow up with now.
Thank you, Madam CEO. It's my duty to announce that the All-Water Corporation owes you all an apology. Certain details of the past watch and clock replacement scheme have since been discovered to have not met with our rigorous all-water public-facing customer contentment protocols. Those unfortunate past mistakes, which were mistakes at the time on our end but that no one probably noticed, but meant we could theoretically have handled it better.
This is the worst apology ever.
Deserve to be made up to you. To prove our sincerity when it comes to taking responsibility for our past, accidental and
When it was on purpose, too, they're saying it's accidental.
the person responsible has offered their own resignation, which we accepted only reluctantly and at their great insistence. We'd like to remind you that All Water continues to dedicate itself to your well-being and satisfaction 24/7. Or perhaps it would be simply better to say, always, no matter what the time technically is.
We will do better in the future. That's a personal promise. Thank you all for your time. Until next time, we hope you enjoy All Water's efforts all of the time.
Well, I guess that's that then.
What? Isn't that a good thing? We've got them running scared.
What? What did half of that even mean?
That's some jive talk.
It was so vague that it kind of covered everything.
It's very clever. It preempted and deflects anything we
Yup,
do.
it did.
Check
I
it.
noticed that too.
Oh, well, you know, gang, we gave it our best shot. We kept on fighting.
Yeah, and it was real swell of Harold to help.
Yeah, we dig that, H-Man.
Sorry, everyone. I need to sort something out.
Anything we can help with? We kind of owe you one.
Oh, thanks, but no, it's okay. I've just got to reply to Bridget. We're having connection problems.
Did you ask Raffi?
Yeah, but they said they couldn't help.
Well, you know, we often find all sorts of strange things coming through this garbage chute. Even things that people like Raffi might not want the world to see. If you
Oh,
get
we're gonna blackmail them.
Yeah? But that sounds a bit mean.
Oh, it's nothing personal. But we did find an official document showing Rafi's involvement in the all-water clock swap.
It was them. I knew it was going to be that.
Half shredded.
Oh, yeah! And didn't the shredder come down the chute the day after?
Just take it, Harold. Do with it what you will.
We could give him the tape, too.
I don't know if I want more sensitive materials.
No, silly. It's a rock tape. The kind Rafi is always listening to. Maybe that'll convince him instead.
Oh, okay, sure. Thanks, everyone. It's been fun.
Keep up the good fight, Harold.
Yeah. And we'll be watching.
No, we won't be. Peace out.
Allwater regrets to inform you that this route is currently unavailable due to an aggressive crab infestation.
That's sus.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Okay, let's see if we can find Major and the other girl for our main objective. Oh, hi.
Ah, Harold.
Hey, Warren. How are you finding the cave?
It's brilliant. The tourists are loving water wieners, and the Flumelum have started to introduce me to some wowzer new ingredients they have here.
Ah, I knew you'd be a hit.
And just think, I might never have come if I hadn't had the idea while I was serving you.
Yes, that was a real coincidence. Major, I have a letter for you.
Why do you have a letter for me?
I'm helping Buddy. There were some letters that... it's complicated. He couldn't deliver them, though, so here I am.
Seems most unorthodox, and I might add, faintly suspicious. Harold, you're not...
Major, this is above board. Just read it. Here you go.
Aww.
Dear Major Sandstorm, I really want to be like you when I growed up. I think you look very strong when you walk around, and
Is
I
this
know you keep
the kid's letter? The one that we
everyone
know?
safe by punishing anyone being naughty. I want to do that too. I have a little brother who's very naughty, and I try to punish him to keep the fedora safe. I also like your uniform. It is very smart. Please let me know when I can be your deputy major. Over and out, Jew Main Hunter.
Respect for authority. No desire to give preferential treatment to his unruly sibling. I wonder what became of young Jermaine. I could certainly use someone of his attitude around here. Perhaps not all kids these days, or well, those days, are as misguided as young Felix.
It must be different growing up on the Fedora now, though, Major. Being a bit unruly doesn't mean their intentions are bad, right?
I suppose there's a kernel of truth to what you say. Not that it excuses breaking the rules, but you've given me an idea. Perhaps I could teach people why I'm strict about the rules. Maybe tell them about what it was like when I wasn't. Thanks for this, Harold. Be good, and be seeing you.
Now that seems like an awfully good idea. Okay, let's go talk to Brigitte. Then we'll turn in for the night, I think. I just wanted to turn in that major letter ASAP because I don't want to get locked out of finishing those. I'm like a little paranoid about it.
Got the adapter for you, Bridget.
Ah, Harold, you found it. You see what a can-do attitude can do? So, where was it in the end?
Oh, just kind of lying around.
Lying around, eh? Come on, tell me. My organizational pride depends on it.
It had somehow got into a drawer in a filing cabinet in the energy harvest.
I don't remember packing up around there. Are you sure? Oh, great, the computer is all booted up. Finally, I can get going. You're a star.
No worries.
Okay, time to go back to sleep. Oh, there's a cat rubbing on my legs. Hello, mister. The world's most attention-starved cat, guys. Life is very hard for him. You see, I wasn't in bed all day, so he couldn't cuddle with me all day. So I neglected him. I neglected my cat.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey.
Just because, you know, I didn't spend all day cuddling with him. It was horrible of me, I know. I'm deeply sorry. I feel tiny cat paws pulling on my blanket on my lap.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Okay, what have we got here?
Dear Harold, me again.
Oh, am I done?
Always when you least expect it, right? Well done for delivering all the letters.
Oh, we finished.
Very diligent. I'm not surprised, though. I always saw something in you. Similar to me. An inability to leave things undone when you know doing them will make someone happier. You might not be Chris's personal best in the station jog, but you'll always be a buddy champion to me, pal. And maybe you feel like you understand people a bit better now. You learn a lot about people doing this job. Well, I did at least. I mean, I spent pretty much my whole life doing it, and I don't regret a thing. I hope you did anyway. I sensed that someone like you, who chose to spend their time reading old letters with an old geezer like me, probably felt like they had a bit of a tough time connecting with people.
Oh.
But I'm glad you did. Like I told you before, learning
Wait,
about
this is really
people
wholesome.
is a kind of adventure.
Especially as, like,
a way of exploring lots of little worlds that exist within the Fedora.
I'll say something after.
And it's my belief that even if one of those little worlds looks barren and uninhabitable from the outside, usually when you make contact with it, even if you have to chip away at the surface a bit, or wait patiently for a while, you'll find plenty of life and laughter there. And you learn that life is just like a letter. It can change someone's life, but even the best ones can get a bit lost and need some help reaching their destination sometimes. And when a letter gets delivered, sometimes it's kept around on a bedside table, or it becomes a coffee coaster or a paper aeroplane. The message becomes a smile, a laugh, a scowl, a memory. And the physical form transforms into something else. Like me, I suppose. Anyway, don't feel you have to hold on to this letter. It's the message that counts. And unless you really love my workout video, this will be the last time you hear from me. It was a pleasure, Harold. Buddy. Oh, P.S. If you do decide to keep hold of this letter, maybe make it into a paper aeroplane and make Chris race against it. I'd love to beat him one more time.
He's so cute. Oh. No, I think like this I think this game has like a very interesting message in terms of like how Harold has so much difficulty connecting with people and like having relationships, but like, or like, I think he feels that way, but like, he does still have genuine connections with people and a very open mind about how he interacts with people, even if it's not like the typical way. Like it rings very true as somebody who's like neurodivergent, I think, in terms of like the neurodivergent experience in trying to connect with people and maintain friendships and, you know, stuff like that. Like you're not always going to do right by people or by what they think and what they're expecting from you, because you won't understand that expectation. But like trying to like get through it all, I think is a very interesting aspect of this game, especially because like it seems like he has had the best relationship with the Floomy Looms, because even though he like has trouble connecting with people, he's also so open and so non-judgmental in the way he sees the world. It's really interesting. Anyways, that's all I was thinking about when I thought about the letters and the stuff that Buddy said. Where do I sleep? Harold, how are you getting on? Okay, maybe I need to go race against Chris before I go to bed. It's like not letting me.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Chris, you got a minute?
Oh, hola! What's up, Harold?
This is gonna sound a little weird, but Buddy has challenged you.
This is so sad.
What? Harold, come on. What are you saying?
Look at the end of this letter he wrote me.
Oh, yeah. How could I refuse? Fold them up and let's have one final station jog.
Wait, this is so cute. What? Oh. I'm like tearing up and then NPC came. I'm like actually tearing up. I'm like actually tearing up and then he bumps into that guy.
You nearly had him there.
I gave him a real challenge, eh?
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Harold. I mean, really.
Same to you, Chris. That was very entertaining to watch.
Buddy, making us both smile even now.
I may be ugly crying a little bit, don't mind me. Oh god, we're stuck. No. No. Stop walking through the middle. I'm literally crying and now I'm laughing. Jesus Christ. You got it because we're stuck. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I freed him. Oh dear. Wait, let me in. Oh. Are you not? Okay. Okay. Oh dear. No, that was just really like
people every day.
the concept of like where he was like, "Oh, fold me up and we'll have one last race." Bro. Dude, devastating. Guys, that was my boyfriend who died. Where do I sleep? It said let's sleep, but I keep on going back and it won't let me sleep. Please? Which bed am I sleeping in? Do I sleep here? I'm like, what the fuck? Hold on, I might have a bug. I might be stuck. Hold on.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
This is supposed to trigger out the lockout, so I'm a little concerned about this.
Good evening, Fedora.
Oh, thank God.
The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night.
I was able to figure it out.
Get home safe.
Oh, thank God.
With all water.
Thank God. I was worried I might have to restart the chapter from a bug. I just needed to stand in a specific section of the room that triggers the nighttime sequence. But that's why I was Googling it, was because I was like, this looks like a bug. I think it's because I've been coming back through the wrong tube, so I didn't walk through the middle of the room, actually, what happened. Because when I came back from the all-water district, it was putting me in the left tube instead of the right tube, so I didn't walk through the center of the room, triggering the nighttime event.
But I've got to give it to those kids. They're really switched on. Anyway, thanks to them, I can hopefully convince Rafi. And another important day tomorrow. I'm beat.
Okay. Time to go blackmail, question mark? Me too, Harold. Does Harold blink? Does he blink? Oh dear, he doesn't blink, does he? Oh, me too, bro. Oh, he blinked. Okay. I was a little concerned. His eyes looked mighty dry.
Ah, Harold, at last.
Professor, you're never gonna believe what I discovered about...
Harold, I hate to interrupt you.
Why does she always do that?
To discuss.
Everybody says that what we think isn't important.
Cool. I mean, important.
If you hadn't overslept, perhaps I'd have time to
I feel like people really undervalue Harold's
I
opinions.
As fast as I could, Professor, honestly.
Yes, yes, as fast as only you could be. Anyway, our preliminary external readings and evaluation is complete.
Oh, about the crack. What are they?
The crack looks promising.
Is that it?
Of course that's it. It's an alien origin source of a potentially miraculous energy. What more do you want me to tell you by just looking at it? Now, we need cold, hard data.
But why was that worth interrupting me for?
We need someone to go down. I know I'm not that technical, but I've always wondered what it'd be like to explore an alien world.
Wasn't it you that made contact and saw the habitat of the first sentient alien race humankind has encountered?
Well, yes, but it's really just a cave, and the Flumalim are so nice, I don't really see them as aliens. It could be really alien down the crack. What is it?
Nothing, my boy. I'd love to send you down there. I think you deserve it even. But not without a probe going first. I don't want you to come back as gas or some other state you shouldn't be in.
And if I know you...
Here is a probe. Would you do me the honors?
Definitely. Can't wait to find out what it tells us.
Can I tell you about the fact they've been stealing time? Nope. Okay, cool. Thanks. Very undervalued. Because I feel like it's going to be something key, like they were actually covering something up with that. Like, I don't think it's just as simple as saving energy, but maybe that's just me. That feels like a lot of CEO excuse and cope. Personally.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Please. That's so real. But like he was about to tell her something really important about like the fact that the timing in the station has been off for years. And she interrupted him and was like, it's promising. Like, and then just didn't let him finish. I don't know. I think it's rude. I think like, despite the fact that he's so unassuming, like Harold has a lot of pretty astute thoughts. They just undervalue him because they think he's simple, you know? I think it's like sad.
Sonny?
Oh, hey!
What's up? You keeping up with the new demand?
Demand? Demand? Listen, supply I have no trouble with. I'm up to my ears in unwanted crispy marshmallow sprinkles and sweet and sour glaze.
Why do you have
But
sweet and
there
sour
is
glaze
no
in there?
demand. I tried giving out free samples. The best response I got was from the captain at large, who said his kakapo enjoyed them very much.
Oh, I'm sure, with a bit of time.
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm just not cut out for the sweet treats business, eh? Maybe it's back to the drawing board again. I have always wanted to try kickboxing. Maybe Chris would be my trainer.
Oh,
What's up?
just that I tried to help and...
Harold, it's not your fault.
No, I know, but I thought maybe you'd try a bit harder after I went to the effort.
Come on, Harold, don't be a hard ass. A girl's gotta know when to quit when she's not that far behind.
Look, it's not always easy to know what you want. But sometimes you've got to stick with things a bit to know what you really feel about them.
That's not a bad point. I guess I don't love making cupcakes. I just want to be successful at my own thing.
You'll be a great success, Sonny. But what's the big rush?
True. True. Thanks, Harold. I got a bit hung up on the end result, didn't I? Well, I've got a few more ideas. Watch this sunny space.
Will do. Good luck, Sonny.
Wait, that's surprisingly wholesome.
Business is curious, eh, Zim?
It is indeed, Alon. Who'd have thought we'd be swimming in fish folk aboard the Fedora, eh?
Right, Zim. I had one of him, bright green head, fin and arms that seemed to shift colours like a multifaceted jewel reflecting deep sea sun, come right up to me and touched my nose the other day with nary a by your leave.
Alon, you came over all lyrical there.
Maybe I did, Zim. But what about the nose? The audacity?
The audacity.
Alon. But great business all in all, eh? I had one smooth and pale like a pearl. They came right up to me, they did, and asked me if I had Tidimo.
Tidimo, Zim?
Tidimo, Alon. Apparently, it means the understanding that nothing is urgent, and things will work out.
Well, that's nice, isn't it?
I rather liked it myself, Alon.
Now, Zim, did you hear about the goings-on in the old water district?
What's that? You mean that lightkeeper lot causing havoc and making the ship shake?
Right you are, Zim. Harold, come and have a drink with us.
Oh, they're having beers.
Tommy. Sure, thanks. And pleased to meet you?
Pleased to meet you.
I'm taking a much-deserved break, what with Stan giving me a helping hand in the shop.
Helping you? How'd that happen?
Ha! He was so curious about my stock, and I told him so much about it, I figured, why not give him all the time he wants around it?
That's great. I'm glad it worked out. You're not at all nervous leaving Stan to it?
What's the worst that could happen? He's a bright flumelum. It's time I learned to let go and delegate. Plus, it's kind of a draw, right? Can't be many arcade shop owners with a fish friend at the counter.
True. Sounds like you're going to enjoy having more time to yourself.
Yeah, I can spend it with the family now. Felix could do with a bit of straightening out, and it means I can let Bridget put her feet up sometimes. Plus, I wouldn't mind getting back to my miniature food painting.
Your miniature food?
Yeah. What? It's therapeutic. And one day, all the restaurants on Fedora will advertise their dishes with my pretend tiny food in their windows.
I thought you were supposed to be relaxing.
And you're supposed to be drinking. Cheers!
Whoop.
Then we'll go talk to Rafi after we check on this Loom. Hi. What's going on here, bud?
Hello there.
Welcome to Tommy's General Store.
Thank you. How are you enjoying being Tommy's intern?
It's great. Do you need any help with the products?
Oh, I was just gonna have a little browse, really?
Let me show you our wares.
Oh, okay. What's good?
Well, this here is my grandpappy's cleaning kit.
Your grandpappy?
It will keep you well turned out. And here we have the filter fascinator, calcified ocean debris that will make you look pretty.
It's very nice, I must admit. Not sure it'd suit me, though.
Then why not try this selection of miniature food? I carved each of them from compressed seaweed. They're lacquered and hand-painted, inspired by my childhood home-cooked family meals.
You're a great store manager, you know. Very convincing. I'll have to pass for now, though.
Thank you. And remember, you can leave Tommy's, but Tommy's never leaves you.
Did Tommy tell you to say that?
No. That one's an original.
He looks like he's having a good time. Oh my god. I heard a very close jingling noise and I looked down and my cat was by the side of my chair and looked up and was like, I was like, oh shit, he's gonna jump on my lap. You shouldn't have made eye contact with the little creature.
Rafi?
Yes?
I've got a little something that I think might persuade you to help.
Harold, I'm sorry, but didn't I tell you I wasn't interested at all?
You did, but that was before I got this. Yep. The famous live recording of Mega Twitch at Werribee Sewage by the one, the only Kutsu Hong Shiny Prize. The only record of it on the station.
How did you get this?
Let's just say with a little help from my friends.
I guess one of the original Fedora crew also had friends in high places to get this on board.
Come on, Rafi. You get the record, and Bridget is cool. I promise she won't shout at you.
Okay. Fine.
I'm glad we didn't have to blackmail them.
Okay, my sweet. I'll be back for you soon.
Hold it right there, Halibut.
Ah, hey, Major. Frank isn't with you?
This is official business, and I haven't yet deputized him, so he's sitting this one out. Anyway, I need to issue you a fine.
What? But I've definitely not been on the wrong tube.
Not tube related. It's come to my attention that you were part of some housing in the Old Water District recently.
Oh, that. But surely it wasn't actually breaking any rules.
Are rules all you care about? You should be a good role model to those innocent children, not filling their head with tales of adventure and rebelliousness. So I should really fine you for improper supervision of a group of minors.
Jovi!
But
no.
Major, it was their idea.
Don't try to pass the buck.
No.
But still,
he's eating a bag.
Charges, and given how busy I am, perhaps I can let you off with a warning.
That would be great. I promise to be a better influence on them in the future.
See that you do, Halibut. I don't want to hear another troublesome peep out of you, especially with all our new guests around.
Thank you, Major. Best behavior. You have my word.
Very good.
Guys, there's a little
And
demon
tell
at my
Frank
feet.
I say hi.
And he's pawing my lap.
Carry on, Halibut. Before I
feel a
change
little
my
paw
mind.
touching my lap. Hello? Come on. Jovi. Stupid cat. Holy shit. Jovi, come here. Oh, I know you can jump this high. You've definitely jumped this high in your life. I know you're chunky, but you can definitely jump into my lap. I've seen you do this before. Come here. Oh dear. Guys, I fear my cat might be the stupidest creature alive. Come on, creature. You're already halfway there. I know you can reach onto my lap. Come on, little creature. Oh my god, he's gotten so dumb. He's started to believe that he can only get on my lap if he either jumps from the back of the chair or if I pick him up. When he, like, is just tall enough to jump into my lap. He doesn't need me to do this. Come on.
Destination
I
decided.
believe in you, baby. Come on.
Enjoy the view.
Guys. I think he's stupid. He hasn't made it yet. He's just staring at me like very sad and expectantly. Okay, let me pick him up. See my head crank around. It's because I'm picking up a fat cat. Hold on.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Wow. That's a big cat. That's a big cat. Hello, buddy. He's now in my lap, guys. Do not fear. The cat has been retrieved. He's a little confused about how this happened, but he's been retrieved. He's no longer on the floor looking at me like a sad little boy. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's so silly. Oh, he's making noises. You guys can't hear him because he's too quiet, but he's yelling. He's getting scrungled. He's getting pet so loud that he's like... he's getting scritched good enough that he's warbling, which he does when he gets a good pet. I don't know why he does that. Don't ask me. But he'll go like... Woo! When he gets like a really good pet. And he's doing that right now. Or he goes... Woo! Which he's also doing. Sounds like I'm abusing my cat, but I swear I'm not. He loves this. He just looked at me and went... Oh, don't lick that arm. That has lotion on it. You can't lick that.
Good news.
I found that my arms are covered in the lotion he likes to eat.
More or less.
Oh, great. I knew we could rely on that silver tongue of yours.
Well, it was touch and go for a while. But they should be working on it right now.
Good work, Harold.
Oh, and Moreau gave me this probe.
Ah, lovely. She mentioned she'd be working on it. As soon as we've got everything up and running here, we can let it down. Leave it with me.
Guys, I'm hiding my arm from my cat or else he'll lick all the lubriderm off of it. Stop, you weirdo.
Hey, voila. Now we're cooking with gas.
Great. So, what's next?
We can let the probe
guys,
down.
what am I supposed to do with my...
Harold, just think what
Hi.
New subscription received.
Thank you for the resub.
Power.
Enjoy
your stay. Power? Did I say power? I meant, you know, energy. Power, juice, gas, zoom, zoom.
Thank you for the resub.
Okay, I see.
Oh my god, you subbed for 6 months. Holy shit.
Find something that can
Thank you. That is very sweet of you.
We'll soon see.
He's currently getting scritched so hard that he's going woo, 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 so I'll let him know that.
This could be a momentous occasion, so the probe should have a momentous name.
I also want you to know that Harold Proberbutt, Proby McProberson or Probert. He's yelling, and also he's trying to lick lubriderm off of my arm. Anyways, he's a weird freak. Why are you yelling? Okay, he's done. Harold Proberbutt, Proby McProberson or Probert. Those are all really good. They're all really good. I like Harold Proberbutt because it sounds like probe my butt, which, you know. Haha. I'm so good and mature. We're picking Proberbutt.
Harold Proberbutt.
Okay, you... Really? No, it's fine.
Probe her butt!
Is there anything else?
It's a threat.
Nope. It's gonna take a while to gather enough data for a better picture. Tell you what, though. I imagine Cyrus wouldn't say no to a bit of company. Poor guy is really struggling, I think.
Okay, maybe I'll drop in on him. Bye, Bridget.
Covered in cat fur. Because he made his little round, sat on my lap, screamed at me while I scritched his butt, and then left. Which is like 90% of my life experience with him. It's more the life experience when he's hungry, because I think he wants dinner right now, which is why he came up and stared at me like that and started like making moves to chew on me. Because he has this great habit of like chewing on me when he wants food. So I'll like be trying to like, I don't know, sleep, and then I'll get bit by a cat. He's trying to tell me he wants... But I prefer being nipped a little bit by him than the alternative, which currently seems to be peeing on my clothes, because he did it again. I do you think it's because you left for a bit? Do you think he's like copium? Do you think this is him being like...
Location.
You think him...
Journey commencing.
He's so baby. I love him.
Thanking you.
I do miss that stinky cat. I finally repurchased the Filas that he peed on. I really hope Jovi doesn't pee on these, or else he's gonna end up in a trash heap. But yeah, he keeps peeing on my laundry that's like dirty. Sometimes I'll leave like my laundry by the shower, like if I like shed my laundry when I'm going to the shower. And he started peeing in them, I think for attention, or if he doesn't like how clean his letterbox is, but I'm like a little bit tired of it.
Oh, Sai, what's up?
I'm trying everything.
That's so cute. What?
The answer.
Why couldn't he be that cute before?
The answer to...
What's wrong with my simulation? And
so I
what's
fixed
throwing off the
something.
calculations. It's like going around in circles because my formulae somehow can't reconcile the timings of each step, and without the proper timing, sploosh.
You've got this, Sai.
You agree. I agree. It's because he was loved enough too much.
Look, I know
Thank
I'm
you.
not an expert, but sometimes
I cannot get it. I can't afford to get a third pair.
Maybe you're right. I'm out of options at this point.
You've got the Herald option. Now, where should we start?
I'm helping. Guys, we're having a montage. Hi.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing, Mud Pumpkin? How are you guys all? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me... Mud Pump. Oh, you're playing Repo? What is that? I don't think I've heard of that game, but maybe I'm just missing something. Okay, got it. Because I was like, I feel like I missed that name. Got it. I love a good Lethal Company analog. Funny horror games are funny. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm like down. I honestly miss Lethal quite a lot. I was just saying to some friends that like I genuinely miss playing Lethal. The one thing that I'm scared about with Lethal is that I'll get noise complaints because I'm very loud because I get startled. But I do miss playing Lethal in like similar games. I didn't actually play Content Warning though. I can do $10. I can do $10. But yeah, no, I was getting like, I was thinking about it because I had a friend who was like, hey, if I did another Lethal thing, would you join? I was like, yeah, actually, I do miss this game. Yeah, something about Lethal is like the perfect level of like funny. Oh, interesting. I think Content Warning, based on my perception of it, but I never like fully played it with a lot of people, is like, I feel like Lethal, the funny kind of just happens, whereas Content Warning, because of like the camera and the videoing of it, like you make the funny a little bit more, so it's not as like naturally occurring, if that makes sense. I don't really know. It feels odd for sure. Yeah, I think it's just a preference ultimately. But yeah, I mean, it looks fun to me. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. No, I mean, it's all about the humor, right? Like, I think Content Warning is, like, Lethal is good, but like I think it makes its own funny moments, at least in my perception. Like the timing and everything and the horror of it can be really funny just because of like the way it works. Whereas like I feel like content warning requires the right group of people a little bit more, but maybe that's just my perception. Like I haven't played content warning a whole lot. I've watched a couple people play it, but like haven't fully gotten a group together to play it myself. Well, because Lethal, like, oh my god, I have so many clips of me just like falling off of shit. You'd be like, oh yeah, it's over here. You know, stuff like that. Oh yeah, exactly. So it's like, or also because you have to like intentionally record it, sometimes the funny bits that kind of naturally occur, you're not like ready for necessarily. Maybe that's just, again, my personal perception. But like, since it's so intentional, you miss like the bits where like some like the stuff that you find super funny in hindsight, right? Like, I don't know. I've had some Lethal bits that kind of spawned on their own. Yeah, I kind of get that. I can see it both ways, but I think it's like slightly different. But like if you have people who are good at like going with the gags, if that makes sense, like people who like know how to make a joke, I think it's doable. But you have to have a group of people who know how to kind of like make a joke happen, if that makes sense, or make funny. Like I have friends who like will do a certain number of like enough stuff for a joke to make it funny. Yeah, I also have some friends who are quieter, which like can make it sometimes hard too.
Chance there's been some
Because they're funny, but like sometimes they don't talk or whatever. It just makes it,
something
you know, a little different.
Oh, yes.
She probed.
Non-normative with fascinating variegation of valence.
But yeah, I get what you mean.
Thing is, deeper you go, denser the particles.
But yeah, I hope it was a lot of fun. It's making me think about playing it again for sure.
And probe data recording.
Oh, their combined energy gets strong enough to mess with the sensors.
Great. Okay.
We can only see past a certain point by measuring the velocity of the energy spikes, but it doesn't tell us much.
Yeah, I like...
What does it tell?
I've been thinking about it recently. I do miss those kind of games.
The particles lower down in their original individual form before they interact and bond.
Sorry, I'm trying to science.
Unlike anything we've seen before. And when looked at as a group, they resemble the particle structure of pollen.
Oh, Cyrus will be pleased.
Yes, you're right, actually. Cyrus might be just the right man for the job.
Oh, I'm down to play with Sunny as well.
Flower stuff.
I like, yeah. I would be down to do stuff. I just need to be told ahead of time because I'm really busy with school right now.
Rest for him. A rest he can't have, I must add.
So, did we find anything else?
I've been like mad busy this past week. It's insane. And I have like 9. I'm week 9, so I have 2 more weeks of hell.
Well,
I'll think about it. $10 is doable for me.
Well, since you ask, it seems as though the atmosphere down there contains a number of elements that we've never encountered.
I could do $8 as well.
Well,
I just paid for Monster Hunter, so you know.
From what I can tell, they wouldn't kill you, but there's no telling what other effects they'd have on human physiology or neurology.
Is it weird that I want to try some?
Yes, Harold.
Yes, very odd. Anyway,
I trust you. I'm taking this recommendation to heart.
discuss next steps. Go on,
You can. It would be nice to invite her. She doesn't tend to like those kind of games that much, like the horror games. She's not very much a horror game type, so like Lethal definitely isn't her favorite game to play, which is part of the reason I don't always like play it, because like she will come, but it's not her favorite thing to do, if that makes sense. She doesn't have an irrational hatred of it as strong as her irrational hatred for Jackbox. Also, she is in stream, so she can hear me shit talking. But I'm not really shit talking, I'm just talking. But she'll play, but it's like not her favorite, so I don't always want to like force her to play or anything, because like there's other games she'd prefer to play. But I would say totally invite her, and she can make that decision for herself. She's an adult, quite frankly. And I think she'd do anything to hang out with like friends, though. I'm sure you're perfectly capable of handling him, but Harold, just remember to put your foot down sometimes. He's a genius. Don't tell him I said that, but he needs boundaries. Keep him in line. Cyrus. Oh my god, Jesus. What if we invert it? What the worst thing that we could be if we could just avoid that, make this blow up, then do the opposite? Can you bring snacks? Something salty, crunchy, high in protein, low in sodium, but high in potassium. That should do. Please remember to bring the thermospangulator tomorrow. We need more coffee. To do. Join the gang. Okay, we need to meet at the crack. Understood. You did hear your name. I was actually actively talking about you. No worries. I'm so sorry. I got so excited talking about the game that I forgot to say my little bit, which is, of course, please go to bed. Please take whatever time you need. It is tiring to stream, even if it's fun. So please go take care of yourself and do not feel worried about that. Thank you again for the raid. That is so sweet of you. No, I like always forget. I get too excited to be like, oh, what were you guys doing? Tell me everything. And then I was like, oh wait, people probably want to like go to bed. Oh, here, let me. I'm cupping my hands in front of the mic. Hey, Kane, we were talking. Kane, we were talking shit. Kane, we were talking shit. That's all. Bye. Bye. Kane, I was talking shit. No, I'm kidding. I was not talking shit. I wasn't talking shit. I was just saying how you don't like to play lethal that much. That's all. Okay, I'm done. That was ultra focused talk so that Kane could hear me. No. I was trying to be nice. I did say Kane doesn't tend to like those type of games, but you should definitely invite her because she can make her own decisions. She's an adult. Direct quote. You can quote me on that. Clip it, ship it, clip it. It's clippable. It's on the clips. Check the clips. Check the VOD. I would never talk shit about you. Unless you're sitting in a
Harold.
Thank you. Can you actually hit me with what was it? Harold's probe butt? That's what we named our probe. It was Harold probe butt. For obvious reasons. Oh my god. Wait, speaking of amazing things that I've done. Do you guys want to see? Okay, this is very unrelated, but I worked really hard on my Monster Hunter card before I came here, and I want to show chat, so you guys get to see it for a second. Quick divergence. I know this is very much not related, but I really want you to see this Monster Hunter card because I think it's very good, and I giggled over it for a good while and then finished. My ID on Monster Hunter will be here, so you can add me. But here's my Monster Hunter ID. So notable, my name and my ID plate, my 9 hours of playtime, and then my title and a direct quote from me when I was trying to figure out how to make my title seem more gay. And this is my card. They don't have women in there, so I was like looking for the tag women because I was looking for like women lover or something like that. Like I was trying to find the most lesbian title I could make. So they didn't have women, but they had girls. So my Monster Hunter tag just says, no. My name is Hannah. My tag, like my title on my card, like my title instead of like novice hunter or whatever, it's girl rider. I was trying to find the gayest thing I could put on there. And they don't have women because I was going for like women lover or women kisser or something like that, but that wasn't there. But I did find girl rider. I worked really hard to find the gayest thing I can put on here. I was like, I did this roughly 10 minutes before stream. I was like, oh, I have to go. But the where is women was something I was saying out loud when I was trying to find like women rider or something or women lover. And so I said out loud a bunch of times, where is women? And so apparently you can type quotes directly onto your thing for some reason. So that's my Monster Hunter thing. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I certainly did. My brother then immediately roasted me as like, so are those girls that you're writing like hypothetical? Or I was like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. He called me maidenless. I was like, damn, okay. His tag says girl plus girl. His tag is girl plus girl if you go look at it right now, Kane. It's incredible. And I think Toasties is I'm on sale because she was able to get that to work. I don't exactly know how, but I'm on sale is really funny. But I was going for like what would really make my character look like a peak lesbian? Like the key thing there was how do I look maximally like a lesbian? Well, he always chooses violence against me. I love his girlfriend so much, but I love his girlfriend so much. She's so sweet. She's the nicest person. But I go to Thanksgiving and I was like talking about how my hands get cold a lot right now because my like room is cold. And I was like, oh yeah, you have like cold hands and feet a lot. Like, how do you keep them warm? And she's like, oh, I just like have a warmer partner. And she's like, oh. I was like, hey, rude. It's so rude. And she's like, sorry, I just roasted your sister. And I was like, damn, okay. Family on family violence here. Even my family's calling me maidenless. Did you know that every Christmas they'll email me? They'll email me every Christmas and they're like, oh, like, are you coming to Christmas this year? Like, are you bringing anyone with you? Like, and I'm like, nope, just me. Every year I'm just like, nope, just me. Just me coming. Because everybody else who has like long-term partners like brings their long-term partners if they're coming. Yeah. So Simmy's mom was talking shit to why is her hope on me and not on you? Simmy's mom, I guess, was asking if I was in a relationship. And I was like, I think they thought we were in a relationship for a while, which is like valid. A lot of people think that. The girl that I was in love with in college thought that Simmy and I were dating, which was devastating. But that's so funny. No, we're really not dating. Like, I know that's like the you know, the old ladies who live together and they're just friends. Well, like, we're actually just friends. Like, that's the funniest part about this. But we're like very domestic. So like, I don't blame anyone for thinking that Simmy and I are dating. For context, like, we went out on her birthday and it was just the two of us. We got omakase for her birthday. And then we sat there and shared an ice cream. And also whenever we go to Salt and Straw, they have like new flavors and you can like try them in like little tasting spoons. And we'll share tasting spoons because we both want to try the flavors. So we'll like eat half off and then like the other person will eat the other half. In my mind, it's like so they don't have to wash as many spoons because that's just like extra water. And we don't both need huge globs of the ice cream. But I think in hindsight, like I reflected on my actions later in the evening. I was like, wow, we look like some homosexual motherfuckers out here. Like, and then they only gave us one spoon. So then she just fed me the ice cream. I swear we weren't this gay in college. When I had the girl that I was into who like really thought we were dating, we weren't as domestic. We just got worse over time. Yeah, eating the same ice cream was pretty gay. I'm gonna be honest. My favorite one is when she was like, we slept in the same bed. Saying we slept together is not, that's a very uninterpretable. We slept in the same bed. But like, I think we were drunk.
Everyone.
Were we awake? Were we drunk?
Yes, much.
That sounds like something I'd do drunk.
Plans must be made. We've got to do this by the book. Measure everything. The calculations must.
Anyways, I'm not beating the allegations.
I mean, sure, but is it
damn
time of the essence?
crazy?
We'll never get anything done.
Well, let's pretend we were. It's fine.
See what happens.
If you let me just.
Oh, Cyrus. Always with the, if you let me just.
Damn, roasted.
If you ever did let me.
Hey.
I was just thinking, if these
I don't wanna hear it.
really are alien,
Oh, that's what it
we'll be
was.
able to properly measure everything.
I'm gonna be honest. I have my memory issues.
If these particles really are alien, like you say, Professor, then we're never going to be able to properly measure everything anyway.
Yeah.
That does make sense. We did study quite a lot. It was when I had an apartment by with my own room.
Can be the enemy of is.
What? That isn't how the saying goes. Anyway, look, let's start again. Evaluate our first principles. We think the particles will be the solution to our energy issue. The books were a dead end.
Energy
sadly.
issue.
Little more than some poetic interpretations.
Jean, did the probe data reveal?
Well, we knew the books weren't going to be useful. I literally said that.
Full data set. This is only a vague hypothesis, but I believe the particles might have some plant-like properties.
But the probe couldn't tell us much about what it's like down the cave itself, right?
Correct. There may be hazards we're unaware of. And we have only the most basic.
Oh, my
idea of
bestie's
the
back
cave
there, I think.
And the connecting tunnels formation. So,
I haven't seen them all chapter.
that will be a reliable investment of time.
Hi, Wii U.
Hello all. Sorry I'm late.
I missed you, Wii U.
We were just recapping everything we know.
I missed you, Wii.
Everything? Won't that take a while?
I love them.
No, just about the cave and stuff.
Oh.
Anywho, if we want a closer look, we're going to need to get down there somehow.
That will involve measurements, a platform, or a hoist. It's systems thinking. Sounds like a job for me.
You sure you're happy taking all that on?
Sure.
Oh, Bridget, we'll need a rope or cable that's durable enough to withstand whatever the particles might do to it, and cope with lots of weight either way.
Got it. How hard can it be?
Well, we're going to need a certain amount of flexibility in it.
No, I mean, don't worry. It'll be fine.
Cyrus, you take over the probe data. With your botanical expertise, maybe you'll find some details I missed. It'll have big implications for the equipment for capturing and keeping the particles safe.
We are here to listen.
I'll work on.
Definitely.
Won't whoever goes down need keeping safe too?
Yes, that is a sticking point. Let's all bear in mind and come back to it when we have more data.
Hi, Wii.
Maybe the Flummerlim will remember something useful in the meantime.
What if
That's horrible.
What?
Harry,
That's horrible.
I think we can all agree.
Hey, she just said I could go down yesterday.
It's too dangerous.
Lots of other fun things to do instead, Howl.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Don't be crazy.
Okay, people. Then we're agreed. To your
We're gonna be going down for
We've got
sure.
our work cut out for us.
Let me help.
He just wants to help.
Harold, why don't you help me? You're good with the Flummy Limb. You can liaise with Wii and find out if there is anything they can think of to help us.
Okay, sure. Let's go.
Also, I think Janie needs help.
Wii?
Actually, that's my mom. My mom is the one who would do that too.
Wii by the crack.
Oh no, Wii's gonna jump in. Wii, be careful. Wii, don't jump in. Wii, don't do it.
What are you doing?
Oh, just watching them. They're gurping with an ooble boop.
It looks fun. Is Gerpruku, are they trying to do something?
It's a lot of songs, dude, and 17 is so much.
But only for themselves. Oh, fun, you'd say.
Oh, they're playing.
Yes, they are. I noticed the fish in the ooble boops can go further down and still have fun. Oh, the fish is fine when it comes back up in an ooble boop.
Oh, we have to go down in an ooble boop.
Down further? And then safe?
Oh, Jesus, what the fuck?
What do you know? What do you know about how they work? How are they made?
Not much, but I could probably get a few for you.
It's worth trying. If we take a couple
That's
to Moreau,
horrible. How do they have so many
she might be able
songs?
to analyze the particle bonding properties and ascertain whether...
Or what if we just test them now?
What do you mean?
No fish has ever cared before, but we could just put one little fish in an ooble, leave one out, put them both down, and see how they're both doing when we pull them back up.
How would you feel if I kissed you?
You don't have to.
Hey, don't kiss her.
Let's do it. Let's do a field test
Hey,
right now.
I'm the only girl kisser here.
I'll rustle up some ooble boops and a couple of little fish.
Ooble boobs. Find 2 fish. Let's go. Ooble boobs. This game has so many stimmy little words. I love how it said that Harold is 20, by the way. He looks like he's gone through like 3 world wars. He has the countenance of someone who's seen some shit. And they said he's 20. Hi, Rafi.
Hello, Rafi.
Hey there, Harold. What brings you here?
Oh, just trying to make myself useful. You seem cheerful here.
The cave is great. Even though it's busy, the food
Right?
mostly leave
It looks like it.
They're still friendly.
It literally looks like it.
Yeah, they're easy to get along with.
And they come in so many different shapes and sizes.
I hope that Rafi's happy here.
They're a cool bunch.
It's
Literally, right?
Even though I'm not like them at all. Well,
You'd never feel like you don't fit in.
yeah, that's it. I feel like
Happy for Rafi. They seemed really unhappy before.
I can tell. And I know what you mean.
it'd be good to get a few of them into rapid fly zone force, though. Those kids were annoying, but they were a good competition.
Huh. Well,
Yeah, look at him.
I'm glad you
He's supposed to be 20.
Thanks, Harold. Kind of a shame we'll have to leave.
I know that feeling too.
Yeah. Well, see you around. And sorry about, well, you know.
Ah, no worries. Enjoy.
The NPCs weaving through conversations is my favorite shit ever. Recipe for disaster. Hi. Hi. I need some fish.
Dedachum. Could we have 2 little fish, please?
Of course. Here you go.
And could we please have 1 ooble boop?
Sure. Got your ooble pops right here. Knock yourself out.
No, sorry. Not the pops, the boops.
Okay. 1 ooble boop coming right up.
Oh, wait. I can't think of the meme you're talking about. Damn it.
Yes, apart from the misunderstanding. An ooble pop, when we needed an ooble boop, could really have complicated things.
Close one then, I guess. So,
Oh, sorry.
time to experiment. What could possibly go wrong?
Now that we've got an ooble boop and not an ooble pop, nothing.
So, what's
Here you
the
go.
difference?
That's for everyone.
Would take a lot of explaining.
Sorry. It's for safety reasons.
Have more time.
Okay. I look forward.
I'm gonna watch it on mute real quick so I know exactly which one you're talking about. Oh, just kidding. I'm not gonna watch it on mute. Oh, I haven't seen this meme. Okay. I actually haven't seen it. That's why I didn't have any knowledge of this. It's really funny. That's me, bro. That's literally me. What? Did it get censored? Oh. I didn't see it refuse to send your stuff. What? I forgot I said Diva's name. No, I didn't see it. Yeah, I think it just failed to send. I don't think you got that time. You didn't get banned, or like you didn't get mod hammered. Yeah. I think you didn't get mod hammered that time. You just it just didn't send for some reason. Sometimes if you send messages like too fast, it really Twitch is not great about that. I've been having some issues with it recently, like trying to get messages sent or like read chats and stuff. Thank God I finally made it. I actually can't sprint at this point, by the way. I can only walk at that speed.
Bridget, we've got the bubblefish.
Fantastic. Wait, hang on.
What's wrong?
Why do you have an extra bubble and no naked fish? Isn't the point to have one of them unprotected?
No. Exactly.
But I mean, forgive me for being obtuse, but
I forgive you.
Both of them are protected. What?
Look.
Oh. Ooh. 1 + 1 = 0?
Don't worry, Wii. That's rhetorical. Anyway, shall we tie the ropes?
This poor fish, bro. I'm so sorry. For science, my guy. Yeah, that one fish ain't coming back good.
Okay, let's pull them out and check the results.
Oh no. That one doesn't look so good.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's so dead.
I really didn't think the effects of exposure would be so severe. But we had to test.
1 second. Little fish is pretty dazed, but I don't think it's unfish.
Yes, it's coming around. Ah,
Good news! Well, like
we
the
unkilled
Rowan
it.
Ryu said, going down there doesn't look like it kills, but we don't really know how fishy feels right now.
true. I suppose we should keep a close eye on it. But it means the experiment was mostly a success, right?
I'm happy. So now we can create bigger bubbles that we can go in.
That would be
That's how this game is.
But we,
The game.
present company excluded, can't breathe underwater.
Fish and bubble.
Cyrus is going to be the best person to make use of these new findings on that front, I think. But then there's the mobility issue. We need to be able to get, stay, and maneuver down there.
How about our ropes?
Ooh, that would be great. Can you work with me on creating the right stuff?
Of course.
Great. I suppose I'll start construction of the hoist at the same time.
Oh, you mean that one like crazy fucking kids show that I watched that like I feel like that made me feel like I'd taken weed? Yeah, Crashbox. Oh. We should. I think that's what'll solve my mental health. I think that's what it is. I think watching Crashbox is the reason. Not watching Crashbox is the reason I've been crashing out. Actually, it's in the name. They're making a rope. We're getting jiggy with it.
So, this is the rope we're going to use.
Yes, it's made with lots of grubles.
I'm just gonna assume that means care and attention.
It's a great process, really. First, we...
Use some bubblefish?
Yes, exactly. That produces the fibers of the rope. Then we just persuade the fibers into the rope.
You persuade it? That sounds...
Strange but fun. I know. The persuading is the key. If you don't take enough time over it, the strands don't trust one another to stay strong. A bit like...
Friends?
us.
I think this rope is gonna do great.
You should do a bit of the persuading. You'll enjoy it.
I'll give it some encouragement, sure. Go on, rope. You can do this. I believe in you, rope. Stay strong. Go on, rope. You can do this.
This is fucking. It's giving middle-aged dad cheering at a ball game.
Stay strong.
Me when I cheer at my son's baseball game. Stay strong.
Travel in style with all water.
With all water. This game has so many like stimmy sounds, you know? With all water. Travel in style with all water. Where am I? I'm looking for Cyrus, so I need to go to the lab district.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Oh, penis. Where is he? Where is Cyrus? Did I just run back and he's not even here? Oh, thank God he's here.
Hey, Cyrus, just me. We've got a great idea for the helmets.
Shh. Do you hear that?
I, hear a lot of fuzzy static?
Yes, sure. But below that.
Cy, what should I be hearing?
Just let me listen and follow my instructions. We'll get to the bottom of this in no time. Ah, better. Getting better again. Just a little more. Ah, so close. Careful now. Nope. Tuning out again. Oh, nearly. Sounding good.
Aha.
It's beautiful.
I'm so good.
Like those particles are singing together, harmonizing. It's choral. I've discovered the choral particles. Particle choir? Particulars? Do you know what this means, Harold? Whatever is down there, that's the evidence that it has lots of similarities with the plant that I researched in my youth. Didn't you read the book I gave you?
You gave me a book?
The one I wrote. Phonetic Identities in Adolescent Seedlings. Provisional title, by the way. Just ended up sticking.
So, you know that by hearing this choir sound? How does that relate to...
It's all connected. This very specific sound pattern, this melody, music is math, math is nature.
True.
John will be happy about these results.
Awesome. I can't wait to tell her. Oh, hi, Professor.
Hello, you two. What's going on?
We were just talking about Cyrus's new findings. The music is plant math.
What? Marrow. Yes, I discovered that the audio samples actually reveal an even greater affinity between the particles and sentient plant life. It vindicates my earlier theory, too. The one in my book.
That is interesting. So, what's your opinion on the energy container's necessary properties?
Well, it makes me think the container will need the option for water flow and or some kind of nutrition bed. Might need light control and something to attract the particles into it, too. And given that we don't know the energy potential and given that pollen can...
Sigh! That's enough to go on for now, I think. Good thinking, though. I'll handle it from here. Maybe asbestos will do the trick.
Say, Harold, didn't you want to tell me something earlier? Before we got swept up in the excitement.
Oh, it's the water bubbles. Our experiment was great. We found the bubbles to have protective qualities. The bubblefish came back totally happy.
Oh, that is interesting, but did you have a control group? What?
Yes. One fish went down without a bubble.
Oh, thank God. Is he loving it?
Sigh.
It's the kind of shit I feel like he'd love. I want to be there. Fuck.
Adapt them for human usage.
I mean, it's not like I don't have anything else to do, but sure. I'll figure it out.
Keep me posted. I'm invested in this.
Bubble film. Hey, what happened to the other fish, by the way?
It was a bit confused by the whole thing. I should see if we can thank it somehow.
You always did have a soft spot for fishy friends, huh, Harold?
I guess so. Nice to have one that can talk back.
Okay, let's get back to it. Good work, you two.
Go team.
Go team. Woo! Montage. Everybody telling him he can't help. Oh. He just wants to help and nobody needs him. That's so sad.
Thank you for joining me, everyone. And well done on your efforts in getting to this point.
Yeah, at least I could help with this stuff.
No time for sulking. We're this close to figuring out whether what's down there can really help us get up there.
So, we finally decide on who gets to go down there, right?
I might be the first Flumilim to even care what's down there.
Yes, well, that is to say...
Oh, Harold, it was nothing personal, but we already met to discuss that.
You decided without me?
Oh, without me too, Howell.
Yeah, it just kinda came up during one of our standard peer reviews. We were going down as a given, right? And then we decided it made most sense for Bridget to go with. She has the mixture of observational prowess and energy understanding.
Oh, I see.
But I'm actually acutely claustrophobic, so I had to pass. I wouldn't have been able to trust myself not to freak out down there.
Oh, so...
Cyrus was the next natural candidate. With his expertise in botany and molecular biology.
Oh, makes sense, I guess.
But, just as I was about to accept, I kept thinking of Sunny. And, you know, my responsibility. To my fish, too. If anything should happen to me down there, Sunny would never forgive me.
I'm sure your fish would forgive you, though.
Oh. Professor, you're next in line then. You're the most experienced after all.
Sure I am, but... Harold, are you fooling me? I've only got one hand.
Wait, so if not you, then...
We did consider the astronaut, but we weren't sure he'd actually fit.
So...
We're sorry to put the burden on you, Harold.
Oh, thank God.
You're the next best man for the job.
She doesn't have a fucking hand.
Yes!
Oh,
I mean,
he just wanted to help. He's so
It'll be
excited.
Okay, no need to worry. We'll all be here looking out for you.
I know. You don't have to
And you have a great rapport with Wiu, so it makes sense.
And you've proven recently that you're more responsible than maybe we gave you credit for.
Maybe?
Plus, you've developed a real affinity for Flumilim processes and mental models.
I'll look after you, Howell. Don't worry.
I accept.
There's no need to be rash. Take a few moments.
He's wanted to go. He said he wanted to go.
Are you kidding with me now?
Harold, you know I don't jape in times of scientific urgency.
I meant about telling me, not going down there.
We'll give you some extra training before you go, of course.
Thank you, everyone. We'll do you all proud, I promise.
No doubt that you will. Now, let's get going. Time is still short.
Thank God. I was worried they were going to try to edge him out of this. I felt really bad. New message from Cyrus. Report to the school for the mandatory green thumb final preparation class when you're ready. Make sure you tied up loose ends. Who knows how long you'll be away, so it's a point of no return. I'm going to use the Uber booster helmets, and I also showed they... Uber pops for the helmets. They're more durable than the Uber boots. Hey, I tried to parse through all the models through all sorts of linguistic models, but what's the difference between ooble poop and a boop? I must know. Hey Harold, I need a favor. I'm struggling to figure out these Flumilan folks. Can't tell if they're curious or upset with me being here by the crack. You seem to really get them. Can you give me some pointers? So people do value his expertise. Another thing, how'd you feel about being a test subject? It would be fun. I need to stress test the new heist. Gunter volunteered already, but you're my go-to experiment guy. Did you see last night's Sony's Arc episode? I need someone to talk about it with. I can't believe Shauna ended things with Pascal. He had it coming, though. Oh my god, if you haven't seen last night's... delete my other message without reading it. Thanks for the tea, Harold. Thank you for the posture check. I am posture checked. I'm actually sitting pretty okay today. Thanks for the tea, Harold. Was just what I needed, but maybe next time you could leave the tea bag in for a few minutes longer. Harold, I'm running out of asbestos and it's a critical component of the energy vessel. I need you to make a resupply run for me and don't you dawdle. And while you're out, maybe a sea bean cookie. Get one for yourself too. You're looking thin. Isn't that exactly what I said? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that too. I said, yeah, that makes sense. Or that explains a lot is... I think I don't have any loose ends. Yeah, if I had loose ends, I would tie them up right now. It sounds like we're getting to a point of no return. Which is exciting.
Oh, it's been a while since... Nope, can't hold it in any longer. Bathroom time.
I have to go piss myself. Task P. Wait, can I screenshot that? Ah, piss. It went away. I was going to screenshot task P. Someone else is in the stall. You're so right. Hey, Harold, how are you peeing that direction? Hi, Chris.
Hmm? Sounds like the shower is playing up. Is that a... Hello? Are you okay in there? Hey, it's okay if you're sad, but just tell me if you need medical...
You're right, I will screenshot the VOD.
No, I'm not ill.
Secretary? Is that you? Or one of you?
It's Secretary 24. I'm no
Oh, they got fired.
24 anymore. I'm no one.
Oh no, what happened?
I've after Clockgate.
Clockgate.
Water needed.
Someone to blame.
Show culpability. And so
I knew it.
Fired. I've been scapegoated.
Yup.
What? But for what? Surely you didn't have anything to do with anything.
I know, but it's happened anyway. They used that one disciplinary action I had on my file from years ago as an excuse.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Was my career a total waste?
Companies don't care about you, bro. Companies don't fucking care about you, dude.
Used tube ticket.
They don't care about you.
Makes me realize the only people really there for you, who are truly loyal, are your family.
Well, you have a lot of that at least, right?
Yes, that's true. But me and my brothers aren't as close as we used to be. We used to do so much together. Such fun stuff.
Well, maybe now you have the time.
Yes. Yes, you're right. We should get our a cappella group back together. Mend the rift at last. Warren was right. There is more to life than a steady job.
You should do it. Use this new lease of life to solve the feud.
I will. You'll see. It's
Aw, I'm happy for him.
new me.
Great. So, now you're no longer a secretary. What should we call you?
I'll just stick to 24. Why fix what isn't broken, right?
Oh, right. Okay. Go get him, 24.
Thank you for listening, whoever you are.
It's me.
Which one is Here We Are again?
I mean, Harold.
Well then, thank you, Harold.
I mean, of course he hates the hearing one.
Be a bathroom buddy to me now.
Oh, I hate that one, yeah. Also, Harold, aren't you supposed to turn around if you have the equipment for that? I feel like don't most men not pee facing that direction? Harold, are you okay? I mean, I don't know. I've never had a penis, so I wouldn't know, but like I thought like I thought most people didn't sit on the seat and like turned around so like his feet would be facing the toilet. But like I don't have the equipment for it, so it's not like I've run like a stress test on this. Thanks for hearing us out and understanding, Harold. The brothers are at peace with each other again. In fact, we're going to put on a concert in the Agora Arcades to celebrate. Do pop on down. We don't know. I assumed. But assumption is, perhaps. I gotta go to the arcades, I guess.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Me when I get flushed down the toilet? I think I also hated Ear BR, that segment on that show that you guys are watching. I think I also hated that segment. You're watching a kid's show that Toasty used to watch a bunch of times, but I think it's why her psyche is the way it is. Oh my god, he's still wearing the wiener hat. Look at the wiener hat.
Mr. Halibut.
Hello there, sir.
My cat just bit me.
Hey!
Oh, wow. Hi, everyone. It's good and quite strange to see you all together.
Yeah, man. It's about time, right, bros?
Oh,
Family
cute.
Is for me now.
Yes.
Well, some of us have still got to make an honest living.
Wiener.
Secretary 8. We're luckier than a double raffle winner to have got over our differences.
So, what are you all doing here? How did this happen?
I guess it started after our little bathroom encounter, when I approached Warren. We got talking about the past and how now half of the brothers were ex-all-water. Yeah, and like I said, all the reasons for us being weird with each other. We couldn't even remember them. And I thought, if neither of us can...
That's when they came to me.
And then me. And we all realised it can't have been anything that important. And so now we're preparing our comeback show.
Wiener hat.
The Acapella 24 mentioned? I can't wait to hear it.
We wouldn't be here.
I hope they're terrible. I hope they fucking
Enjoy
suck.
the show.
I hope they suck at it.
Bum, 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 bum.
If I had to think of a fish
Oh, they're terrible. Okay.
under the sea, and a rocky old road I would follow to the place that is
Oh, they're so British.
when the sun
They suck.
not that we can see way down in the west. Not that this planet is really the greatest. I'll build a nest in the place I love best, a dear little ship in the sea.
Okay. Sure. Me too, man. The face, his own face too, being like, with like the nose poking out. Anyways, that was terrible. I have bad news. You picked actually 2 out of 3 of the incorrect variations of that word. Right? I love you. I'm sorry. It is my God-given duty to correct people. It comes with the tism, I fear. But the attempt was felt. No, I didn't mean anything by it. I genuinely didn't mean anything by it. You're all good.
Destination selected.
Oh, is it?
Have a pleasant journey.
I drank coffee because I was tired. I was yawning at the beginning of stream, and now my coffee is kicked in, so I'm good. I like didn't sleep for like multiple days this week to do homework, so I just was sleepy today. Yeesh. My cat keeps biting me. It's going under my desk and going like on my leg.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Welcome to Green Thumb class.
Oh my god.
You may be wondering what Green Thumb class is and why.
Oh
you're
shit, my
here
model cut out.
Green
Here you go.
Thumb class. Well, this
kidding.
was originally going to be a private seminar to discuss safe handling of the particles that make up the energy source based on our findings, most of which were my findings, may I add, especially the sound wave element, which...
Get on with it, Si!
Yes, sorry. But then, we decided it might be fun to open it to the public as a kind of general botany 101. So here you all are, and thank you for coming. Here are some tips for all of you on handling things with Green Thumb status, which includes the energy particles as well as general flora around the cave. Number 1, exert minimum pressure. The cells of these particles and anything else you encounter down there could be incredibly sensitive. Number 2, check for root-like material. If taking any samples, keep them as intact as possible, taking care not to sever anything. If you must take a sample, take it from as close to the end of the root as possible. Number 3, keep well lit and warm. We still don't know exactly what combinations of environmental factors is preferred by whatever is down there, but we can surmise it's similar to how it already is. For example, if you find something in the dark, don't shine a bright light on it. Any questions?
Sai, what happens if you eat the particles? Are particles shocked by environment change? Good question. Can plants think? Eat.
Sai, what happens if you eat the particles?
We don't know. Ingesting or inhaling anything down there is...
I had to ask. I'm sorry, Shawties.
advised.
Is there a danger of the particles being shocked by environment change?
Very good
See?
question.
Good question.
It's possible, but from what we can tell, they can handle a small degree of ambience change.
I'm going to ask that too.
Can plants think?
The answer is kind of no.
Can plants...
They don't have nervous systems, but they can
not
communicate
in
with
the
like
way
pheromones and other
we
secondary
can.
molecules.
They don't have nervous systems, of course. But then what does it mean to think? After all, it's just a...
Get on with it!
Get on with it!
Basics, and I'm sure we won't have any green thumbs.
Get on with it.
Harold, those are the essentials, but I'll be staying here to discuss the specifics of boron deficiency in cruciferous veg if anyone is interested in sticking around. Right. For those of you who stuck around, this is going to be a wild ride. Oh, I suppose the house party has started. Well, I'm sure it won't be more fun than my lecture, but it'd be a shame to miss it.
We survived boron deficiency in cruciferous vegetables. The drawings are so funny. The dad hat with the like huge fucking head.
Harold, my man!
My Chris, man.
Well done. You know, you've become quite the talk of the town. Your exploits in the fishy cave are becoming more riveting than Sun Tzu Ashk. Well, at least more interesting than seasons 1 through 6 and then 9 through 22.
Ah, yes. That run from 7 through 9 was real killer stuff, huh?
So, are you excited? Have you been training?
Training? I hadn't thought about that. Do you think it'll be demanding?
You got to be prepared for the unexpected.
Get on with it.
What would you suggest?
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine. But you're a friend, though. I'll tell you about my emergency regime.
It sounds uncomfortable. I really think I'll be fine.
Don't risk it. Look, it's a flexibility routine.
Here we are.
Just breathe really deeply and let all your limbs go loose. Shake them around while shouting, "I can do anything!" It's no replacement for years of disciplined exercise.
Did you get roasted?
It's better than nothing.
Okay, I'll try and give it a try before I head down.
Enjoy yourself for now, though, eh? Party hard, work hard.
You got it, Chris. Cheers.
Salud!
Hey, tag yourself. I'm this one kid fucking boogieing it down here. Yeah, fuck it up. Fuck it up, bullhead. Fuck it up, mushroom head. Yeah! Oh, thank God I don't have to talk to these people.
Wee-oo!
Wee-oo!
Howl!
Are you enjoying the party?
I love their names.
I think so.
Aww.
But I don't really understand what makes it a party.
Well, you know, people have gathered for a special occasion to celebrate.
But we haven't gone anywhere yet.
No, but it's for good luck and to raise our spirits.
I'm not sure I really get it, especially the strange movements people are making. They don't usually move like that.
Movements? Oh, you mean dancing? It's, I guess, an expression of letting go, enjoying a rhythm.
Ah, I like it. But only an outside musical rhythm?
Yes, at least when other people are watching anyway.
Well, I don't totally understand the rules, but it's nice to see everyone smiling.
Yes, it is. It'll be even nicer when we come back with a magical new energy source and everyone treats us as heroes.
Heroes?
Yeah, it's a person who's admired and treated with a lot of respect.
We're not heroes already.
Heck, you're my hero, buddy.
Aww.
It's all very weird, but
They're so cute. I love them.
I'm sure we'll have lots of stories to tell at the next party.
I'm sure we will. I'm gonna chat to some of the others, but make sure to get some rest.
Okay. Party time.
Party time. Okay, they're boogieing on down, so I don't need to talk to them.
Professor, hey.
Harold, my boy. How are you know, feeling?
Oh, fine. I'm not worried about a thing.
You know, I kind of wish I could go with you. Wouldn't it be fun?
Oh, well, yeah, it'd be great. Are you sure you can't?
With this age and my arm, I think not.
Oh, I'm sure we could. You and I would. You're not that old.
Yada yada blah blah. Stop trying to make me feel better. I'm just happy we get to experience this.
Is drunk.
Even if I don't actually get to see it. Even if I don't actually get to see it.
Yeah. And we wouldn't even be getting to see it if it wasn't for you. Can I get you another drink?
She's had too many.
Probably better not.
She's had too many.
Okay. Well,
Give her.
It's okay, Harry. I'm okay. Go have fun. But not too much fun.
Depressed
We've got a
drunk.
real
I see.
short tomorrow.
thanks, Moron. See you later then.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, hi, Harold.
Hello, Yapa. How are you feeling?
I'm not drunk if that's what you're insinuating.
Oh, no. I just meant after all the all-water stuff.
Yeah, that was frustrating. I really thought we were onto something.
Well, you were. It's actually pretty amazing what you managed to figure out from scratch.
But we had it all wrong.
Yeah, but for a bunch of non-all-water employees with limited
Good save.
resources, you got so much right. And maybe it forced the CEO into thinking about how they were doing
I also
things.
think they're still not accurate. I don't think they told the whole
We might
story.
have produced a full-scale expose and regime change. Or we might have been aged provocateurs giving rise to a procedural review?
Yes. That.
Totally.
Interesting.
You know, once you're back from the mission, you should drop by the hideout again. You can tell us all about it.
Thanks, Yava. I promise to swing by.
Well, good luck, comrade. Until next time.
Harold, my man.
Ha! Hey, Sai, are you okay?
Never better.
He drank.
Responsible for a secret relaunch procedure that everyone is dependent on. My friend is about to descend into the depths of an unknown alien cave thing to get the energy we need for it. What could there be for me to worry about?
I see. Well, you don't have to worry about me. Wii will look after me down there.
Maybe I'm worried for Ryu.
It'll be okay, Sai. All of us can do is our best, right?
Right. I'll worry as best I can.
That's not what I meant.
It's okay, man. We'll all be okay. It was just me. Maybe not. But with Bridget, Moreau on side, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Yes, exactly. Cheers, Cyrus. Hey there, Sonny.
Hello, Tiny Paws. This Tiny Paws on my leg again.
Guess so. It'll be different.
You know, I'm proud of you.
Oh.
I always knew you were a goof. And you
You're not that tiny.
But
I was being generous.
always
They're
thought
large.
You'd figure out how to do something cool one day.
Yeah, he wants to be fed.
Ah, come on. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
Maybe I was never as much of a goof as you thought.
I know. I even kind of envy you a bit.
Tiny Paws, but heavy body.
You should relax, Sonny. Try and enjoy where you are.
Maybe. but,
Raiders
you know,
detected.
It's your
Oh.
Welcome and
consciousness that
enjoy
helps
your
you,
Hi, welcome
you
in.
know? Anyway, I'm glad it was you that.
Hi, welcome in, Dimension. How are you guys doing?
Like fish?
No, it's just. If it was anyone else, I just think you were the right man.
You
for
did
the
it.
job.
And you're gonna be the right girl for the job. Whatever the job is.
How was your stuff today?
When you're back,
Hold on.
for old time's sake.
I'm
Sure.
socializing with an ex-girlfriend. How was your stuff today? How are you doing? I know you had a special something going on. Which was super exciting. I'm so sorry I couldn't stop through. But I hope you were doing well.
Harold,
How did it go, by the way? I didn't get to stop through, so I want to know.
Going down the crack with Ryu.
But we think we appreciate it.
Aw, they're so cute. Hi, Dimension.
Hopefully you'll find them useful and or delightful. As a human.
Oh.
Yes. We're still not really sure how your kind thinks, but we've tried our
How did it go? How did it go? How did it go?
You all
Yeah.
flattered. You shouldn't have.
Go on. Open it.
Was it fun?
Okay, let's have a look-see. Oh, this looks great. A nice little fish.
Is the fish not big enough for you?
No, it's perfect.
They're so sweet. They're trying to give me a gift.
Okay, up next, some hairpins?
Yes. We were told by Chris that these things come in very useful.
Where are you now? I mean, thank you. Oh, there's something else in here.
Oh, I'm pausing real quick. Also, hi. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. Nothing missed the stuff you wanted, but you might do some extra stuff tomorrow. Okay. I will keep my eyes peeled. I was not awake for most of it and then was called for other things. Um but it looked like you had a lot of cool stuff planned. I hope it went okay. But yeah, hi, welcome in. For those of you who don't know, I'm Hannah. I do variety streaming, sometimes as a VTuber, sometimes as a flesh tuber. You never know what you're gonna get. Depends on how I feel. But I think I've met most of you guys before, but I hope you guys had a lovely time, and yeah. We're at like the point of no return for this game, so if you have any interest in this game, I would maybe step out.
I'll have it if you don't want it.
No, it's
I'm
all
keeping that rubber hammer.
Now I'm prepared.
But thank you guys for stopping in.
Good luck, Harold.
Thanks, everyone. See you soon.
Oh. I could. You're so right. Oh, this is so cute. Guys, as I always say, every hole's a goal. We're going down, boys. It's so pretty. Oh.
Hey, Wiyu?
Howl?
What is the difference between Ooble Pops and Ooble Boops?
I've been wondering.
Huh. You see, Ooble Boots and Ooble Pops are actually not similar at all. One is like a bubble, and the other is like a bubble made to pop. More for fun, not useful.
It's because they used the Ooble Pops for the helmets instead of the Ooble Boops. And so they popped. Oh God. I'm having my weed moment. They both popped. Oh my God, this is crazy. This is the first time we've walked down this hallway in this perspective. This has always been the side view. That's insane. That's an insane visual choice here. It's like to emphasize how foreign and weird this experience is supposed to be. We're walking down the hallway the opposite way of the normal orientation because normally we only look at his side from like far out. That's crazy. That's so smart visually. This is such a smart visual choice. This game does so many good things like cinematically. I feel like it was made by like an actual like a movie studio because the stop motion itself is really cool, but oh, don't worry. There's plenty of other funny sounds to mention. You missed a lot of them. Oh, I'm running up to the filter again. Is my friend gonna be in there this time? I gotta drain it. I'm having my Weedo vision, dude. Oh, this time instead of my friend, I think that's me. Instead of my friend in the filter, I think that's gonna be me. It's not gonna be Wiyu. Oh my God, it's so bright. Oh, my eyes. Yep, it's Harold. Oh, I called it. Cinema. Hey guys, I think we messed up our experiment. Is this real or am I still in a...
Home at last. Wait. How
There's
did I get
no boxes in the room.
I don't remember.
This isn't real.
And I don't remember leaving it like this. Has someone been in here?
It wasn't me.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing, bub.
This is my room.
But how do you really know that?
Felix, I don't have time for your shenanigans right now. I feel like there's something important I should be doing. I need some space to think, okay? Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. You're right, Harold. There is something important you should be doing.
I'm glad you agree. Wait, what? Do you know what it is?
Nope, that's for you to find out.
So fucking
All I
unhelpful.
can do is point you in the right direction.
The right direction isn't through a load of ducts, is it?
No, no ducks. Just go through there and follow your heart.
Okay. Yeah. Don't feel sleepy anyway. Thanks, Felix.
Good luck, Harold. Hope I never see you again.
Oh, he just walked out into space outside. Oh, how's that going for you, Toasty? How what's going on over there? Did you... Jesus, what the fuck is going on? Oh dear. See, it's another hallway that we don't see in this perspective normally. Buddy. Bro. You're all telling me to go this way. Oh, this is so weird. I can't even go in them. They're not openable by me. Even the ones that look like they should be openable aren't. This is everybody we've encountered. Hi, Zoya. Oh, the perspective is making me a little ill. The bobbing is like... Oh, the rubber hammer's on top. Boing.
Do you ever wonder...
About what?
No, it's stupid. I shouldn't even bother you with it.
You can tell me anything.
It's just...
Are you sure you want to tell me?
No. I don't know. Maybe.
Hmm?
I just wonder... Have I been useful?
Oh.
What have I really done? This whole time, people have only given me stuff to do when they haven't been
Wait.
themselves.
This is so sad.
Has there been anything that only I was able to do?
Yeah.
So you're helpful. What's bad about that?
I think he does. He very much undervalues himself.
Around you easier.
But anyone could do that.
I don't think they would give you things to do if they didn't trust you.
Maybe. I suppose. But what if we're all doing the wrong thing anyway?
Like what? Eating jam instead of wieners?
No, I mean, that's just personal taste.
So, what can be a wrong or a right thing?
I don't know. Where's home? Is there a wrong or right place for home? Maybe the fedora is fine down here. What if taking off is the worst thing that we could do?
How do you decide anything? It's all so complicated with you humans. Unless Are we too simple?
How does anyone trust they're making the right decision? About anything?
I don't know. Maybe we can't know. So why think?
But if we don't worry at all...
It's nice.
You can do it just like that? Unless...
I wish.
Maybe the whole point of not being sure is that it keeps your options open. If we were sure about everything,
I love Wii. Look at them.
we'd never change our minds.
No. We would just be a fish swimming in one direction, following the current, happy, but probably missing out on most of the ocean. That's Blugalugalogal.
I see now. So, true Blugalugulu is being happy within uncertainty.
Oh. I didn't think of it like that before, but I like it.
So, have you tried jam on a wiener?
No! It's so hard for me. They keep saying wiener, and I'm really stupid. It's very funny every time. Oh, I have to go through each of these little set pieces, like, because one of the pathways just closed off. Not this music. No, we're still going. We're in a sequence of mini vignette scenes. Oh, I'm using one of the objects in each of these scenes. There's 4. Because the hammer hit me The hammer hit me this time. I used the hairpin. There's the fish in the other item that I don't remember for some reason. Oh dear. What a trip.
What am I doing?
Oh my god.
I don't know. I should know. Maybe someone should just tell me like they always do, whatever and whenever they want.
Are you being... what is it you call it? Scartastic?
It's just so pointless, isn't it?
Scartastic.
All these crazy ideas for takeoff, what do any of them think it will achieve? Why can't we just be happy here?
Yes. Some of you humans seem to have no blugalugalagal.
Blugalugul.
Ah!
I wouldn't even be
Fantastic.
sad if the mission to find an energy source failed. Then we'd have to stay here.
Have to? Couldn't you stay anyway?
It's complicated. That's why the mission failing would make things simple.
But wouldn't it
Hi, Flan.
sad?
Are you... This is not an awake time for you.
I mean, what else am I supposed to do when I was born onto a spaceship? The same one I'll die on.
Actually, he's kind of valid.
A mission that is probably pointless.
Okay, cool.
Decided on by people I never knew before I was born. Who could have spent the money and energy on staying and helping instead. Who probably made half the problems on Earth. Who made my parents. Who...
I'm angry too!
I'm angry with myself. I didn't consider that. Sorry, what are you angry about?
It's okay. I'm not sure. I just feel your anger, and it makes me angry.
I love Wii U so much.
And I really
They're so
hate
good.
the tube system. The access card is a dumb shape, it smells weird, and it doesn't work properly half the time.
Howl. If you had a fish for a long time, and then another fish came to visit, and you could only
I would
keep
also die for
one
Wii U.
fish, which fish would you choose?
What? Why? Why can't I have both fish?
Just because one fish is going to swim away, out of your control.
I don't know.
Wii U.
Which fish is nicer?
Maybe
They have funny sounds.
one fish can speak. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe you don't even have a choice.
Doesn't matter.
I love Wii U. I agree, Flan.
Weird feelings.
Is one of the fish gonna leave because they're angry at the other fish?
Yeah, they're part
maybe
fish.
it's that
They're like an
one of
alien fish thing. Oh. Wii U. Okay, we have 2 more. Nova just wants to learn the fish language. Oh, I just almost got hit by that planet. It's a very odd game, but it's very cool. It's made entirely in stop motion, which is why the graphics look like this. Like claymation style. It's super fucking innovative. I feel like it was worked on by a studio that does stop motion for like cinema, because some of the like cinematic stuff they do with camera angles is kind of crazy. Oh, like this. I could do this for like an hour, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's do this. Whew! It's when they still had crutches. Flan, please. I don't want to leave Wii U. Oh, it's them reading the book. That's when they were first learning how to read our language. Now I'm alone in a bigger pond. It's the fish. Oh, so basically we went down into the hole that has the power source that we needed, but our helmets broke. And we knew that when the helmets broke that like, hold on, my model's freaking out. Don't worry about her. We knew that when like things went into the hole and we turned into the fish that I got from the fish people. They gave me this as a gift. But basically we went down into the hole to try to investigate the energy source that we needed, but our helmets broke. And we knew that like when people went down there and their helmets broke, like that they came up but were like disoriented or confused or not good. Hey, no. Don't talk about my buddy like this. Aww. Wait, we're gonna turn towards each other. Aww. No. That fish was the one that the fish people gave me as a gift. We just like shook hands. The fish that was in their place was the other fish gift we got. So that's the 3rd out of 4 gifts that we got from the people when we were going down. Me too, Harold.
Wii U. You know?
No, I'm not doing that.
About this.
I have a great feeling too. Everything is bubbly.
Wow. I know what you mean. Like, we're being carried along by loads of tiny floating little bubbles and anything is possible.
Like I'm just going to float along. A gentle tide that only wants what's best for us.
We've come this far. And all we can do is be us and see what happens, right?
Don't you worry about where Fedora will go.
Yeah, but since all this, I've learned that worrying just makes you get less done. This feeling that things will work out, it helps.
Yeah. We've taught each other lots.
Oh.
Humans are funny, but I think life will be more interesting now we've met you.
Yeah. And we saved each other.
Yes. Wait. It was only me that was hurt.
Now there's an exciting future for both of us.
Lots of plans. If we explore and find new things, wonderful. If there is nothing else, wonderful too.
Definitely. Good things ahead.
But something bad might happen one day.
True.
I hope no bad things even happen to start with.
Me too. But it'll be okay if they do. We'll deal with them together.
I want to try even more strange human things.
And I'll get good at Caragal and the arty performances.
We could make a garden, like size.
Oh,
Yes,
they're making
and
plans.
make new kinds of jam.
Oh, they're so cute.
I hope so. I really hope so. Whatever happens to the fedora and everyone,
I think it's really cute
I just
because
know it'll
nobody
work
else
out
like
okay.
cares about him that much on the ship.
And
Like
I
they
think
care
okay
about
is
him, but
enough.
like these two have a bond, you know. I also think it's cool that he's talking about his insecurities about this, because like, and the fact that like he feels like he's not useful, because that's been like in the undercurrent of everything that's going on, but it hasn't been brought to the forefront as part of the discussion up until now. Okay, this is the last little vignette, and then we'll see where we go. Oh, this is cool. It's like a split perspective, but we're both of us. Huh.
Will you? Thank goodness you're here.
Where else would I be? We're in this together, Howell.
I know, but sometimes I stop what I'm doing.
Owl
and I
is
think,
my favorite thing.
no one ever truly knows how I feel, how anyone feels. So, what actually connects us? Growing up on the ship, I thought, with so many people, I'd never be alone. But then, it's only a few people you want around you, and I wasn't expecting to be alone.
You weren't alone.
I'm scared of being alone. But at the same time, not being alone is scary too. Everyone,
What about everyone?
everything. Everyone wants something different from me, or I need something from them. It's so exhausting keeping track of it all.
This is so fucking real. Holy
I don't
shit.
really think about the other Flumilim. Wiu is Wiu. To me and to them.
So, you do what you want? Whatever anyone else thinks or expects?
No, I think about them, but we are not tied together.
But what about your responsibilities? I mean, I can't just run away from it all.
Are your legs hurt?
No, I mean, I'd feel bad, guilty. They've been good to me.
So what are you worried about? Are you going somewhere?
Well, yeah, somewhere. I mean, we all are, right? Together, we're all bound up in everything together. Then there's you and me?
Oh, look.
Is that... Are they?
I think they're the two Flumilim that came down here before. They do look happy, don't they?
Wow.
Anyway, we are all connected, but you shouldn't be dragged along by someone.
True. I affect them too, right? But you also can't do everything alone.
True. True.
Sorry, I jumped. It scared me. I was like really vibing with that. Oh, the particles.
Wii U, are you there?
Powell. Ah, it's you.
What is going on here? I was so worried.
Me too. But I also somehow knew I'd find you.
Looks like the dream team is back together.
Oh, I love that.
Where are we?
Not sure, but I have a feeling this is the right way to go.
Lead the way. We don't have much else to go on.
We're down at the bottom.
Do you think we are somewhere?
I don't know. I don't think we're nowhere.
Wherever we are, we're together. And this will make a good story.
I hope so. Let's find out how it ends first. You still feel like this is the right way?
Yep. Don't you?
Actually, yes. It's strange, but something does seem to be pulling me along.
Go with the tide.
I'm going.
Oh. It's so pretty. Holy shit. Oh. I love them. They went into the water. Oh, there's a hole down there. That's where the spores are coming from. Further down. What happened to our ropes, dude? We had ropes on our backs before. Oh, what?
Wii U, you see that?
You mean the giant floating flower being?
Yeah, more or less. It's beautiful.
It's making me feel sparkly. Powell, take my hand.
Sure.
There's no final bosses in this game, I swear. I don't think so.
Come on, with me. Jump.
What the? No final boss, guys. Try again. This is what we get instead. Disney Fantasia sequence. Oh, this is so fucking cool. What? Never in my fucking life would I have expected this was the sequence I was gonna get here. Literally. Literally. Because one time I had so much weed that I thought I was like a sim. I felt like a sim, like like telling myself to go to the bathroom, and I felt like I could see my house from like the outside, like I was in a, like a, you know, like a sandbox or something. Like, you know how you can see outside of all the walls and stuff? I became like acutely aware of that sensation. It was a wild time. It was like one of my first times. The alignment with the music's really cool. And you do know I love a good orchestra ending. Are we flying out of the hole? Are we taking it with us? It's very end of journey. Completed chapter 5. Oh, we lost a lot of days. Holy shit.
What's that? Am I seeing things? Oh my god. Is it really them? It's you! You came back! You're alive!
We're a little drugged out. Don't mind us.
We came back. We came back! Bridget! Hi, how are you doing?
Phew. We came back.
And you've got the energy source?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, I think so.
This is, you know, how am I doing? Do you realize how much of a scare you've given us? We didn't want to think the worst, but what were you doing down there?
We chased a dragon.
Oh, this is gonna be pretty hard to explain. Hey, how long were we gone anyway?
Oh, not very long.
Oh, that's good.
Just about 2 weeks.
2 weeks? It felt just like a few hours, didn't it, Wii U?
I wasn't really keeping track. Sometimes it felt like I'd been down there for a long time, and others it was all new, like we just arrived.
Look, I'd love to hear all about this, but it's going to have to wait. Me and a few of the others have been stranded since the tube system and the broadband connection just stopped.
What?
The Fedora is silent. We're on our own out here.
Oh no. What are we gonna do?
We could go to my place for tea.
Thanks, Wii U, but I have other ideas.
I'm sure we'll figure something out. If we just work together and...
Harold, do you think I've been just twiddling my thumbs? The Flumilim, Rafi, and I have built a new submarine. It just needs an energy source.
What kind of energy?
How about the one you're holding? Follow me! Let's head to the entrance lake!
I want to go back to Wii U's place for tea.
Et voila!
Oh, this is so cool.
Ride.
Super. It looks great. I never knew you were good with machines too.
I had some help from Rafi, but this old gal has some surprises left up her sleeve yet.
So something's going on the main ship now.
I'll handle the systems and help you navigate from the back.
What can I do?
Oh, you get the fun job. Sit in the middle and man the grabby arm.
Is that, the technical term for it?
Oh, loosen up a bit, Harold. This is going to be fun.
So, we think this vessel will be enough to power it?
Let's find out. Slot it in and let's rev her up.
What happens if we use all the power trying to get back to the ship and...
It worked! Listen to my baby purr.
That's crazy. Oh my god, we're a caterpillar.
Okay, let's see.
Caterpillar.
What we have here.
It should all be pretty intuitive. Just don't press the eject button.
Okay, navigation lever. Got the sonar display here. Throttle handle. Depth adjuster. And... oh, what's this button to?
Oh, that must be the... Yep, the wriggle control.
Buckle up, everyone. Let's dive.
They're goopy. It's goopy. I love it. I love it. I love it. Ooby gooby.
The new sub is so much fun. Great work, Bridget.
Thanks. Well done on bringing back the power source.
I want to go down there again. It was so weird and pretty.
I think once was enough for me.
I'd just like to see the underwater rainbow that smelled of jam one more time.
The what now?
Still nothing on the radio from Fedora.
Oh, so they saw different things.
Gone silent.
Could be anything. I'd say it was just all water cutting costs.
Es wird fragen, wann, endlich wann, wird er da sein?
The sequence is so fucking cool. What? This game never ceases to find new ways to make the next sequence be like something I never fucking expected. I didn't expect in any of my days to do that. You.
Oh, that was nice. Do we have any more tapes?
Afraid not.
So let's play Spot the Fish. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, where?
Harold, watch out!
Where? I can't see the fish. Ah!
Oh.
No. Poor fishy.
Why is it frozen?
The air conditioning.
Okay?
I can't see any cracks. Well, there are some in the fish.
The air conditioning.
Good at all. For the ambient temperature anywhere near the Fedora to have dropped far enough for this.
It's that dipshit with the air conditioning.
really need this energy source right about now. Looks like a big crowd at the arcades.
Yes, but for what? Can you take us closer?
They see us. But what's going on in there?
Not sure. Do you think they look stuck in there?
Stuck? Or trapped?
Get us to the submarine dock. We've got to find out what's going on.
Oh no. The ice is spread here too. There's no way we're gonna be able to dock.
We'll have to find somewhere else. Let me think. Yeah, that should work. Okay, we need to make a detour. We'll try docking at Biosphere 4. There's a hull breach from the crash there. Maybe the ice hasn't reached it yet.
Where to?
I'll direct you. Just keep going around.
I mean, this guy's fucking freeze plan
The core consisted of
worked a
two
little
main
better than
sections.
expected.
The engine
I didn't think it'd work like this.
Agricultural district. Bio 4 was the name of the latter. Apparently, it even had living fields and livestock during transit.
Imagine having all those real animals around.
Yeah. But like I said, it was damaged in the crash and deemed too expensive to maintain. I just hope it's still connected to the rest of the modules.
Hang on, Wii. We'll get you warmed up soon.
Okay, keep going this way. It won't be too long now. Oh, I wish I knew what's going on in there.
Me too. It's starting to feel pretty strange. What'll we do once we get in?
Our best bet will be to try and find a security monitor station, so we can get more perspective on what's going on.
Gosh, I hope everyone is okay. Wow, when you see the core from out here, it's pretty impressive.
Holy shit, dude.
I never realized how huge the core was.
It's like its own cave.
It really is a shame we couldn't do more with it.
Back in control, bitches.
Why haven't we made it into somewhere more useful?
I think they tried a few times, but it's such a big space full of super energy-hungry stuff. Remember, when the Fedora was actually flying, it was able to generate way more energy from the solar sails and...
Huh. I think I see the breach.
Yep, that's it! Oh, and it's free of ice. Perfect.
I'll take us in. Could get a bit bumpy.
There's still animals in here. I saw giraffes.
Here we are. It's kinda eerie.
Yeah. No one's been in here for a long time.
Wait. You hear that?
Is it a ghost?
Huh, I doubt it. But it does sound like what I imagine an animal to sound like. But that's a sin.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you
We
for
are
the
being
follow.
followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Welcome to our little vibey group.
Looks like the
Hope you enjoy
power's
your
out.
stay.
Harold, can you get this hooked up to the energy vessel? There should
We
be some
are
jumper
at the
cables and
last part of
engine
Harold Halibut right now.
Sure. I'll get to it.
Righto, power is showing up. Just need to flick the master switch and...
I saw 2 giraffes. Yep, see? Still alive.
It really is huge in here.
Oh, look, we have company. Who are they?
Ooh, what are those? I guess now we know where the ghost animal sounds came from.
Amazing! I can't believe they adapted to survive.
They're alive!
Do you think they bite?
It must have been so peaceful for them here. I'm sure they're relaxed.
They look so funny and nice.
Well, much as I'd love to get to know them better, we should really try and get access to the arcade security cameras.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, I recognize these controls. They're like the ones in the filter station. I guess this used to handle water drainage and filtering.
Fantastic. So you can operate it?
I think so. It would have been used to monitor the filters and stuff. So if I can just get to the monitor root directory, ask it to change the camera feed, that should do it.
See?
Okay.
He is good at stuff. He just doesn't give himself enough credit.
Keep cycling through. Ah, there's the Agora arcade.
We should be able to talk to them through the tannoy system too.
Professor! Everyone! You can hear us, right? We can see you. We're in the abandoned core. What's going on?
Hang on. Let me see if I can turn on the security cam's mic too.
Harold? Is that you? Can you hear us? Harold, are you okay?
I know, right? I was shocked that it's always giraffes.
Where have you been?
Long story, Professor. But we came back in Bridget's new submarine. The Fedora is all iced up.
We? Is we with you too?
We's here too. Nice to see you again, Professor.
You three have got a lot of chutzpah, making us all worry and they're just turning up unannounced like this.
Professor, are you all okay? Are you trapped in the arcades? What's going on?
Oy vey. Yes, we're stuck here thanks to Schlipmeyer. He's had us all fooled from the get-go. Played us for real schmucks. All along, he's been planning to freeze not just the area around the ship, but the entire ocean.
He told you all this?
Yes. Over the tannoy, once he'd hidden himself away somewhere. He said it's always been his dream to create
Oh my
the
fucking god.
sport amusement park in the universe.
Freeze the sea. Winter sports. From the get-go. All along?
So, Slippy is here. He's rootling around asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer.
Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the audience, please?
Please witness the future of Fedora. Like all the best things in life, it seems simple at first. Then the more you know about it, the more ingenious and brilliant it becomes.
It's all a lot of hot air.
I'm gonna freeze the water directly under the Fedora.
Given water bodies usually freeze from the top down, I don't know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them.
I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground.
How does your AC technology work?
Maybe I shouldn't tell you every part of it, eh? I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests. Are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer? Please witness the future of Fedora. So you see, that's the Slippy difference.
Oh my god, what? Why? Where is he now?
Not sure. When we all got together here for an urgent launch update, he disappeared and activated the security locks.
Oh.
You okay, Howell? You went dreamy for a minute there.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Wii. So, Moreau, what was the urgent launch update?
Harold, please. The update was a ruse to get us out of the way. We were never meant to take off with his procedure. He babbles something about how we'd just die in traveling through space, and we may as well have fun in our lifetimes.
My god. Can he really do it?
Well, he's been developing the tech under our nose, of course, and we've got the raw materials all around us. He said we'd all thank him once the Slippy Ice Paradise was ready. Can you believe it?
Okay, We'll get you out of there somehow. Just hold on.
Hold on, Harold. Really?
That slippery little...
I guess you've tried breaking through the revolving door?
Yes, you nincompoop! Chris tried already! Even though I warned him, it's security glass, and no amount of handsome muscle would get through it. Listen, you two. You should be able to access the security shutters and the door's control mechanism through the terminal computer.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, I have Sovereign Reign again. Hold on. It's been a while since I've been able to do that.
It's just fiddly. I'll figure it out.
What the fuck?
You sure you know what you're doing?
No. No, I don't.
Just give me a minute. Sorry, Professor. The door control interface is weird on this terminal. It's like you click one thing and it does the opposite. Then there's a pop-up and you have to click again.
Weird, Harold? You're looking at classic quality tech. The newer consoles might be fancier, but you have less manual control. And because everything is integrated, it's a nightmare if anything needs replacing.
Sorry, Rafi. Can you help talk me through it?
I love you, Rafi.
Fine.
Now what are you seeing?
Ah! Pop-ups!
It's okay. Just close them. Now what are you seeing?
Lots of buttons. Of many kinds.
That's the wrong tab. Now what are you seeing?
There are two big circles. Looks like a cassette.
Okay, great. There should be a small box in a circle connected by an arc in the lower left-hand corner. Click them to control the big circles on the right-hand side.
Oh, looks like the bar in the middle is filled. It's finally fully filled now.
Okay, so click the small circle on the left until the box underneath the big circles on...
When I click the little circle, the box is highlighted now.
What are you seeing now?
A screen with the diamond shape on the left.
Great, nearly there. Click the top of the two buttons on the right.
And then?
The box in the middle of the screen should be active now. Click the slim switch in the very center.
Clicked.
The door segments on the left should be animated now.
They are. Did I do it?
Go to the rightmost tab on the top of the screen. What are you seeing now?
A screen with a key on one side.
Great. Choose the REM cup rads around the 50 range. Harold, click on the box that says REM.
Done.
Click Go 8. Go 8. Click section W7 and open it.
Done. But nothing is happening.
Did you press the enormous key button?
Aha!
You did it. Finally. Good job, Harold.
I did it.
Has that done it?
Well done, Harold.
My pleasure.
Okay, everyone. Let's get to the energy district. If Slippy is doing nefarious science, he's bound to be doing it there.
The tubes are closed.
Oi, the tube isn't
I was gonna
working,
say.
of course.
Doesn't look like they're having much luck with the tube.
Harold, can you still hear us? We're going to need you to look into why the tube is down.
Drat. Now that isn't going to be something we can fix from here.
You two, do you think you can take the sub and try and see what the problem is from the outside?
Yep, we know how it handles now, right, Wii?
Sure. Let's rev her up.
Great. I'll stay here on the radio and help liaise.
Okay, let's go.
I'll do the grabby arm.
Good luck, you two. Be careful out there.
I didn't know there were so many symbols, and it felt like when I was doing that math homework all over again. Hello, giraffes. I was wondering how you would get down. You didn't strike me as the graceful type. Oh my god, I'm driving again. Wee.
How are you holding up back there, Wii?
Oh, it's okay. But it seems quiet without Bridget.
Hey, what are you saying? I'm still on the radio, remember?
Ah, yes, much better.
What do you think of all this drama? I bet none of the Flumelim ever have any crazy schemes.
Yes, it's very curious. It makes sense that if Slippy loves snow sports, he would want to create a snow world. But it doesn't seem like he checked with everyone if they also loved snow sports first.
That's a very
Doesn't seem like they checked with everyone.
I wonder, why didn't he tell anyone? Or why didn't anyone realize he was so sad before all this happened?
Good question. Humans can get very wrapped up in their own stuff, you know? And sometimes people hide their sadness because they don't know what else to do with it.
Are you sad, Howell?
Oh, thanks for asking. No, I'm not. Maybe I used to be.
Aww.
I'll be sad if we can't stop Slippy. I think all the Flumelim would be sad. I'm going to do my best with the grabby arm, though.
It's going to be fine. We'll figure
I'd
something
die
out
for
now that
you.
everyone is working together.
I'd die for you, Wii.
Hey, even Raffi is helping.
I am still listening, you know.
I love Raffi.
But once this is all over, you all definitely owe me some peace and quiet.
It's a deal, Raf. Okay. Looks like we're approaching.
Yeah, Howl is because they're trying to say Harold.
We'll check out what's.
So Howl is just them saying Harold. It's so cute.
Okay, Bridget, you ready?
Owl.
Loud and clear. What's the situation?
We've arrived outside the Agora arcades. It looks like the actual transportation tube is disconnected. Maybe the ice broke it somehow.
Drat! I guess the sudden change in pressure from the ice must have displaced or warped some of the connections. How bad is it?
Well, the good news is the tube itself is in one piece. So, if we can get a good grip with the grabber, we should be able to reattach the main tube and lock it back in place.
And the bad news?
Oh, well, there isn't any extra bad news.
Oh, good. Well, get going, but be careful, Wheel. If the tube cracks, the whole thing will be unusable.
I'll take super care of it.
Okay, let's do this. I'll get us into position now.
So glad that wasn't my job.
I wonder how Team Moreau is doing.
Well, from what I can see, they're starting to get into the tube, one by one. Chris is doing push-ups while he waits for his turn.
Of course he is.
Where are they going?
Well, now they're telling me that the direct connection isn't working for some reason.
Oh, no. What do you think is wrong?
Not sure. Could be a few things. Plus, there's the potential side effects of all the ice to consider. Seems like it was only the direct path to the energy district that was down. Maybe a malfunction in the tube's control panel?
Oh, so what now?
They're en route to the central station now. They'll try again from there.
Okay. Keep us posted, Bridget. Whew, that was really impressive grabby arm work, by the way.
Oh, thanks. I just thought about holding on to a slippery fish.
Oh, It seems like the route via Central Station is working out for them. They're on their way now.
All this makes you realize how reliant we are on those tubes to get around now, huh?
What did you do before then?
Well, we didn't move around as often, and I suppose we only went to places we really needed to.
So you built tubes to move more often to places you didn't really need to go to?
Yes.
It is fun zipping through them, though. The whoosh sound, it takes no effort.
Yes. I think I'm glad to have them even with the fines and all the delays.
Good timing, you two. Team Moreau has arrived now.
So, what was the problem with the tube?
Maybe it was just the electronics being affected by the ice? Whatever it was, it doesn't seem to be affecting the whole system, which is a relief.
We're back. I didn't expect for us to come back here, actually. I thought we were going to do more stuff over there before we came back.
Yeah! The door to the energy harvest is locked too!
Seems like Slippy has barricaded himself using the lockdown routine.
Yes, and the door can't be controlled over the computer system due to the all-water emergency protocols we baked in.
So it can only be opened from the inside? If he's in there doing something slippery, we've got to stop it. What are we gonna do?
Could we ask him?
Even if we wanted to, the emergency protocols block out the security cams and tannoy. To protect potentially sensitive all-water corporation activity, he totally isolated himself. Must be nice. No interruptions.
Wait a sec. Bridget, didn't you tell me the agricultural district and the energy harvests were connected?
Ooh, good thinking. Yep, by the retractable conveyors. If memory serves, the one that connects energy to agricultural is near the back of the core.
Rafi, what do we do next?
You'll need to lower them first from their rooftop storage, then power them up.
How do you know all this stuff, Rafi?
I did have a life before the arcade, you know. Anyway, ask me about that later. You're gonna need to align the belts in a continuous path so you can reach the opening that leads to the harvest.
Okay, doesn't sound too hard. Let's go, Wii-U.
Such teamwork. I'm like a proud mother hen.
Oh, I didn't have to do anything. It just did it. Thought I was gonna have to play another mini game.
Okay, you two, it's time you got going to the energy harvest.
You going to be okay here?
Yep, I'll stay here to monitor the security cameras and oversee the situation.
I hope it's better to watch than those videos Howell showed me. Everyone shouting and then kissing straight after.
We hope.
Just stay on your guard. And when you see Slippy, tell him I always knew he'd slip up.
Terrible.
Will do.
Rude. Disrespect. Man's going through a mental health crisis and she's like, yeah, tell him he's a fucking idiot. Oh dear, my babies are still playing Monster Hunter. I fear for them.
Ooh.
Shh, Wii-U. We don't know what we're gonna find at the end of this. What are we gonna do at the end of this?
You're going to get Slippy.
That's one way of putting it. Well, I'll think of something.
Why don't you guys like sit instead of like crouch? This can't be comfortable.
It's always me who has to get his hands dirty. Slippy, we're here. It's...
Slipmeyer! I can't even count how many regulations you've breached. Halibut?
The door?
Harold! Were you? Everyone!
Look, let's not be hasty. If I could just show you my plans, I was only trying to...
I'll show you a plan!
Eesh.
Oh, shit! My hand!
Well, that settles it, I suppose.
Thanks, Chris.
Is he okay? Gosh, I was overcome with emotion thinking of the children. I hope I didn't overdo it. Please no one tell them about this.
Chris, relax. It's over. And so is our chance at launching after wasting all this time. Oh well, may as well spice things up a bit in the meantime.
Relaunch chance over? Whatever do you mean, Professor?
I mean that the solar winds are due to begin again, and soon. Too soon. After these shenanigans, we simply won't have the requisite preparation complete in order to meet the safe launch window.
To say nothing of repairing the damage, Slippy's icy debacle probably caused our sensitive instruments.
Well, can't we risk it? What's the worst that would happen?
Well, if we launch late, we run the risk of the solar flares crippling the ship, like last time, and tumbling back into the ocean. And there's no telling if our next landing will be so lucky.
And if we launch on time?
My calculations are nearly complete, but if we time it just a second wrong, we might sink deeper or use up our remaining fuel just to move a few miles away.
And even if your calculations were already done, what with the all-water time theft, it'd probably be late by now anyway.
Time theft? Speak sense, Harold.
I tried to tell you that day in your lab, but we got distracted with the...
We're already past the launch window.
And the light keepers. I was gonna tell
I forgot about the time theft.
Teenagers found proof that all water were shading a bit.
We're already out of the window.
The energy crisis.
That's why his time calculations were wrong. It's because of the time theft.
What are you talking about? How and why do you shave an hour?
That's why his time calculations were wrong for his simulations. It's because of the time theft. Oh my god.
Actually, not every hour, only the ones in daytime. By now, apparently, it adds up to 2 full hours each day.
How? But we would have noticed.
But we didn't because of the introduction of all-water digital time, and they controlled the time in tiny little bits so it would always feel normal.
So, all water fooled us more than Slippy, and we must have... Wait. Saving on daytime? Ah! Harold, you wonderful being.
Are we not past the window?
If what you say is true, and these days the truth is stranger than one of your little head stories, then it's exactly the opposite of what you think. We have more time than ever.
We do? How does that work?
Think, Harold. If what we perceived as a day of 24 hours...
Oh, fuck, I'm so... Oh, shit, seriously?
Means that we have
5 projects due. I can't afford to lose an hour.
Now, let's see. All-water digital time was introduced 8 years ago. Cyrus, check my math.
Well, even if they were shaved up to 1, then 2 hours after a few years, we should have more than 4 months left until the launch window ends.
Ha! Much as I love it when you're wrong, that means...
My calculations were correct, but time was...
That's what I said!
And it explains why we thought the space bacteria would degenerate faster than modeled. Oh, if we had just done the experiment at nighttime.
Oh, wait. Then... And that means... And I was so blind. Time. All along.
It's about time, right, bros?
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. Time is of the essence. We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch didn't match up with the official time.
And what time do you call this?
Party time.
The time is...
I know what the time is.
Time is of the essence.
First time's the hardest.
At the same time,
a stitch in time saves 9.
4 at the same time is quite a feat.
And time is running out.
In the meantime...
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine.
But maybe this whole time...
All water is trying to steal time.
Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Now,
if and when the time is right.
We might even have some time for ice skating. Why not give them
all the time?
Your first time at Quick Soup Colorfish?
This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention.
There's no
time.
It's more than time.
Thanks.
Time.
All that time.
We're going to need a few words with the Madam CEO if we're to get the exact numbers of when and how much time they've stolen. Speaking of which, Has anyone seen her?
We didn't see her on any of the cameras. Nor Zoya. Do you think they escaped being trapped?
Unlikely. They were probably incapacitated by Slippy as part of his plan.
They could be anywhere. We'd better split up and find them. Maybe we should start in the Allwater district.
Why don't we just ask him?
I, don't think he's in a talkative mood.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I was just so overwhelmed. How was I supposed to know he'd take it so badly?
It's okay, Chris. At least he didn't get away. Cyrus, let's go with Harold and Wiyu to the All-Water District. Major, I imagine...
Oh, because if they were shortening daylight hours and night was coming faster, then their perceived time was faster than real time. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Can you tell the others over the Tannoy system to search whichever area they're in?
And that makes sense because if he was running differential equation models for his launches, time is an important component in those models because they're deterministic. That makes so much sense. Okay. So his math was correct the whole time. That's so sad.
It's them. They look fine and not at all hungry.
Do I look fine?
Well, I mean, it could have been worse. Those snacks are tasty.
Yes. I could have been tied up with you.
No. Shh.
Please tell me what is going on.
Slippy engineered this whole hoax. He was never really working on a relaunch procedure. His plan was to freeze the planet into a giant ski resort.
How absurd! Professor, I expected better from you.
So there's no relaunch plan after all? I can't believe it. I'll never fly this thing.
Madam CEO, I could say the same about you.
Oh shit.
We know all about the time hoax, but it's still imperative you clear up a few things.
What good will it do? Still, I suppose it can't hurt at this point. And you did untie me. Fire away.
Firstly, when did you start the time skimming process?
About 8 years ago. For the good of the ship, of course.
And how much did you shorten the days?
Well, we started with 30 minutes, just letting the clocks run a tiny bit faster during the daytime. Every 2 years since then, we made a gradual transition to another half an hour shorter.
And I thought it was my fault those plants were growing slowly.
Cyrus!
No.
Stop lathering about plants and run the math for me, please.
Okay, so that means 365 hours in the first 2 years, 730 to 2 years after that, then 1,095 hours, and then 1,460 hours, which adds up to 3,650 hours. So we have 152 days left. Or what we think of as today is in fact 152 days away.
Holy shit. Woohoo!
Whoa, that's a lot of time. But how come none of us noticed?
Aha. This is the clever part. We tapped the shifts to the summer-winter time changes. People's circadian rhythms always go a bit haywire around then anyway. Subtle, no?
So, we have time, but no procedure after all.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Yes, we kind of worked on a thing.
A thing? Kinda.
A secret backup relaunch procedure. We were never taken in by Slippy's showmanship, and sorry to say, Madam CEO, your blind trust in him.
So it took me a while, but I got a little something theoretically up and running.
Meaning Pringles.
I was stymied by the time theft messing with my calculations of velocity. That's why my simulation failed that day, you know.
We even double-checked, triple even, and everything.
Well, I won't forget your flagrant distrust in me anytime soon. But I suppose your rebellious streak has borne some interesting fruit.
Fuck you, time theft bitch.
You must explain this procedure to me so we can work on the press release.
So we really might still launch after all?
Yes. Funnily enough, there'll be plenty of time for all that. But now, I need tea and a nap.
Yeah, it's been a crazy day. Tea nap sounds good to me.
I don't have any halibut.
Spicy tea.
Spicy tea?
Don't Come on, you two. Let's leave Zoya and the CEO to get some rest. I'm sure it was exhausting eating all those snacks.
Rude.
We'll meet in the morning to go over next steps.
So rude.
Okay, I suppose we can postpone the agenda until then. I imagine there will be much that needs doing, including some serious PR damage control.
And defrosting the ship. Ma'am, you gotta defrost the fucking ship. You got a Medal of Honor for punching him in the face. Oh, he's fixing it. Oh no, he's doing space trash pickup. They look so happy. Oh my god, I love them. It's the only thing I care about. It's good though, isn't it? Oh. I completed chapter 6. It has a picture of a palm from the slap and it says justice is a dish best served warm. I expected that. Justice reigns from above. Oh my god, guys, I uninstalled Overwatch. You should be proud of me. I'm such a brave boy. Oh my god, Harold's breaking his kneecaps.
Ah, hello, my boy.
Hey, Professor. How are you holding up?
Just fine, just fine. Preparations for the relaunch have gone swimmingly.
Ah, great. So they're nearly done?
Yes, we're really just putting the finishing touches on now.
Wow. Can you believe we're about to try and take off after everything?
I knew we'd figure out a procedure. But I would never have guessed at what it took to get there.
Are you excited to see space again?
Yes. But that's
I think
not
for the
to say
hydrate.
won't miss
I will
this
take it.
place. It had a certain watery charm and plenty of scientific curiosity. But you know, I'm getting old. My real wish is to step foot on real ground.
Yeah. It was nice to be outside of the fedora in the cave, but I suppose that's not what you're thinking of.
Jesus fuck.
Indeed.
The worst part is I'm coming back soon, Toasty. I'm coming back.
But enough about me. How are you feeling about leaving Wiu and the Flimmerlim? I know you grew close to it all.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss Wii U. I'll miss it all. But this is our path, right?
We're leaving.
I think so, my boy. You'll always cherish the time you had with them. But don't you want to continue the mission? Get back to finding a real home?
Yeah, it makes sense, I
Real
suppose.
home, but home is what you make
Do
of
you
it.
think we will?
I'm not sure. But what do we stand to lose?
True. True.
Have you said goodbye to Wiu and the Flimmerlim yet?
I like Alma better, actually. But more than Gemma and Alma.
No point putting it off.
That, like, hot paladin lady with, like, the short hair.
The longer you leave
Oh,
it.
love her.
And so send them all my regards.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And Harold,
Yeah?
you'll miss Wiu, but over time, it does get
Yeah, her.
You'll be busy once we're back on course.
I'm very gay for
It'll
Olivia.
feel like a whole different life.
I know. I know.
depressing. Say goodbye to Wii U. Does this ship really smell of like ready to launchness to you guys? Because it sure as hell doesn't smell of that to me. Oh, fuck. I went the wrong district.
Relax with all water.
I went to the wrong district. I went to the wrong place. Is there anything in the social district? I'm curious now. I love them.
Oh, Major.
Look at them!
Who's this?
This is Frank. And he's made a new flounder.
Look at them go! Look at them!
Oh, I'm so happy for you both. Did Frank meet,
Halibut, I'll thank you not to pry into Frank's private life.
Okay, fair enough. So, what actually happened to Slippy in the end?
Oh, you know, he's being dealt with. The real question is, what to call the new flounder?
Dealt with? Is he standing trial?
Well, it's a rather special case, if you must know. We didn't have any statutes for such heinous plans. But then again, his only actual infractions were tampering with all water property and forcible obstruction of public movement, along with a few counts of disorderly conduct on the way to the brig.
So, what was the decision?
The trial reached a compromise. He could be consigned to 1 night in the brig to think about what he's done, or intended to do, and then a 10-year sentence of community service.
Oh, that seems fair, I suppose.
Yes, he has a natural gift of the gab that we felt would be better put to use in service of various shops and services. So it appears Slippy's slipper is on the other foot.
What?
Justice has been served, Halibut. Now, I need to get back to thinking of
Look
names
at the
for
flounders. Look at the little guys. Lost and Flounder, Harold, Flounder, but Lil Flow Flow.
Lost and Flounder?
I will consider it.
I love him. I love him. Oh, wow. Look at it. He's so small. Oh, and then that's us cutting them down. That's everybody coming to save the day, I think. That's us in our little Coke dream. Oh, wait. That's us in the place with the giraffes. That's everything covered in ice. Our little submarine. That's us in the Coke dream. There we go. That's us riding the conveyor belts, maybe? I don't know. Unclear. Oh my god. Remember, globular. There's so many messages. Holy shit. Shea. Harold, are you okay? I haven't heard from you in so long. I figure something must be up. Let me know if anything has happened to you. Harold, I can see you haven't even read the last message. I really hope something hasn't happened to you. Harold, just thinking about you, sending you positive vibes. Still thinking about you, more positive vibes attached. Let me know as soon as you're back. We have episodes to catch up on. Harold, if you see this, make sure to reply immediately for once to let us know how you're going. You tend to ignore these, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt here and assume you have no means of contacting us to get back to me about my last message. Starting to worry. Harold, I'm becoming increasingly desperate for a message of any kind, not feeling like myself. And this is when we were missing Cyrus. Wait. I don't easily say this, but I made a terrible mistake. Respond immediately and tell me if you made it down safely. Harold, I need you to confirm if you're still alive. Harold, be good to get a beer when you're back from the crack. Show us the mini foods we've been working on. Sunny commissioned some tiny muffins. Cute. Harry, with you and Brid stuck out there, I don't know why I'm telling you this. Felix is helping out around the place. It's weird. Come on, man. Time to come back. You know, Harold, if you're ever feeling lonesome, we could get a beer or two. Come by the store near closing. Maybe Filter Frankie will join us. 2 popper. Nope. being a big jerk if you don't come back. Hope you're not being too lame in the meantime down there. Stop being mega lame-o and come back already. Mom is still in the cave too. It's way too quiet around here with you both gone. Harry, if Mom asks you if we're hanging out, we are, okay? Don't be major lame-o about this. Harold, it's me and Rafi. We hacked together a long-range signal. If you get this, send us a sign you're okay. Testing. We're still here waiting as long as it takes. Harold, you and Wee-Woo need to find you and Wee-Woo need to find to get back to us. Please tell us you're okay. Harold, sorry to bother you, but you haven't seen Felix today, have you? He told us he was hanging out with you and it's past his bedtime. John Slippy Jr. He just was sending an apology message. Folks, all water here. How's it going? We've been thinking recently about how much has changed recently, so maybe we should take time for a breath of fresh air. A lot is going to change. What's the first step? I'm dropping the stuffy old title of CEO. We want to be more of a big family than a business, you know? Think of me more as Ma Brianna instead of CEO Castle Job. More exciting details to follow you. Hey Harry, I've been baking a new recipe, triple glazed blue chalk cupcakes. I'll save one for you when you get back. Harry, you're sure taking your time. I know the two of you will look after each other. I can't wait to hear all about it, okay? Hi, June. How are you? Harold, I haven't seen you in ages, or you. You know, it's good to mingle. Don't forget to show your faces around a bit more. We're finishing up Harold Halibut for tonight. Okay. I'm doing all right. I'm excited to be close to the end of this game because, like, I'm enjoying it, but it's nice to be ready to move on to.
How do you do?
Oh,
that's what I'm gonna go do after this.
Well, Harold, I'm a rather
I'm not good at all, but I'm getting better.
I'm too young for a proper job, but I'm doing so well at the pharmacy, they want to keep me on.
Well, you seem like a clever kid. You must want to finish your studies.
Of course, but I learned so much while behind the counter. You're a grown-up. You tell me.
Down.
Every single thing you learned in school doing your job.
No, I suppose not. But then, I never had a teacher like Mr. Tenenbaum. Maybe I'd have learned more and got a different job.
I'm not sure how long I'll be on because it is 2 a.m. for me, but I am gonna hop on after this, I think, for a little bit at least.
I'm probably not the best person to ask about career advice, Gunter. But just talk to Mr. Tenenbaum. I'm sure you can work out a compromise.
I suppose you're right. There may be things I don't know. I need to know to be better at the pharmacy, after all.
I'll for sure add you. I'm not sure if I'm going to stay up super late, though, because it's late. But I'm very down to play.
What I can to help get everything ready.
Also, because I'm very bad at the game, so any help is appreciated.
Everyone talks about.
I had to buy a wrist brace because I was like sweating so hard that my wrist hurt.
Hard leaving Wii and the Flumilim behind.
So sorry, Gunter. I have an appointment.
Yes, Toasty, hello.
I mean, to catch. That I've got to go to. Good luck with everything.
What are you at right now?
Told you with what?
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'll speed it up. We're almost done. Anyways, this is the last section.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Just trying to think if there's anything else or anywhere else I have to go in here. I could go to the energy district. Yeah. We'll go here and then we'll see.
Sunny.
Harold, to what do I owe this unexpected pleasure?
Just, checking in. But with the launch soon, I guess everything will feel different soon.
I know what you mean. Sunny's cupcakes will be no, for starters.
Oh, You're giving it up?
Yeah, now that the other restaurants are all restocked again. And to tell you the truth, I'm not sure Fedoran's ever quite got my baking style, you know?
Toasty, I worry about you, genuinely.
Again, then?
Yeah, you know me. A mind forever voyaging.
Yep, that's the Sunny I know. But I can't help but wonder, do you think maybe it's not the job that's going to make you
She's losing it.
What do you mean? What else
Slob.
is going to make me feel fulfilled?
It's a tough question, I know, but it just seems like nothing holds your attention.
She's
Maybe
not
you
doing
channel
great.
that amazing energy into something else.
I'm not gonna deny you're right, but what else is there other than learning new things?
Well, the way I think about it is, even if you knew everything, you'd never have time to use it all. So find something that makes you happy, no matter how successful it is or how good you are.
You're doing it. You don't need to do it more. You're already winning.
I'm not philosophical.
Fair.
Now I get stuff done, I suppose.
Okay, Harold.
She's been waiting for this for so
I'll try
long.
thinking about that. I promise.
Great. I'm sure you'll find it soon.
Just one last thing. Tell me honestly, were my cupcakes any good?
You could really taste the passion. But I guess passion tastes pretty weird.
Always honest and fault, eh? Well, I appreciate it. Anyway, I'm gonna figure out my next move. Next time I see you, I'm sure I'll be able to tell you all about it.
Good luck, Sonny, and enjoy finding it too.
Is there?
Rafi, hey, how are you feeling?
Sad about not going.
I have not had a lot of time.
Tell me about it.
On the plus side, it taught me a
I
lot.
started on Friday because I had so much fucking homework to do.
All water have offered me. It'll be good to be working properly again.
And they'll leave you in peace to do it?
Yeah, plus I've taken one of the kids as a game cabinet maker apprentice.
Oh, she would love that.
Rafi, wow, you're so different.
Not really. They're under strict instructions. Did it because they kept bothering me.
She would love that.
This keeps them quiet.
Sure. Sure.
Oh my god, wait. June, are you ready to see my amazing card? Are you ready? Guys, are you ready? Are you guys, for those of you who haven't seen it yet, are you ready to see my Monster Hunter card? I like set it up. It's here. I put it here. So this is me. That's my game ID. But most importantly, my title and the quote I added to it. Anyway, I just you know, I needed to make a clear statement with my title, you know? Anyways. I worked really hard on that. Toasty watched me do it. I was losing my mind. You role-playing in your card, meet women. I just had to show people what was up. I was looking for like women lover, women kisser, but woman isn't in there, so you end up with girl rider. New bio just dropped. The worst part was I already told the story, so some people have already heard it in chat. But I made that, and my brother was in call with me at the same time with Toasty. And he goes, oh, so is that like hypothetical or like, I was like, fuck you. That's so valid of you. That is so incredibly valid of you. Femme rider. Hey, I mean, you know? Oh, I just took a lap just to talk to them. Okay.
Hey, gang.
Well, hello, Harold.
Yo, Harry.
But I hope you guys enjoy my amazing card. I worked hard on it before stream.
Some manners, young man.
It's Harold. We go way back.
Go easy on him. I remember when I was like that.
I know, don't remind me.
Oh, like I shouldn't remind you about some of your early wardrobe experiments?
Rude.
Your found fashion phase?
You know Harold is gonna be more embarrassed by the two of you than me.
Oh, you want us to bust out some good Felix stories too, young man? Maybe some cute baby photos? Like the
Girl Hunter Wild. You're so right, bro. You're so right.
But enough about us. How are you feeling?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Harold?
You know, it's really going to be something, isn't it?
It's an awesome mission.
It's what we've worked towards for so long.
It's been a real pain stowing things from the store away.
All true. I'm glad you three get to experience it all together.
Harold, I hope you're not blue. We really are all in this together.
Thanks, Bridget. I know.
Anyway, I still have a few last-minute checks I should make about the energy flows. And Felix, don't you have homework to do?
Okay, I'll leave you all to it. If I don't see you again before the launch, enjoy the ride.
You too, Harold. Savor it.
Have a good one, Harry. See you around. Or up.
Good luck, Agent Harrelson!
We're getting some closure really quick on some stories.
Just because I'm unemployed, that's not what I'm saying. Now, come on, you two. There's no need to.
If you'd all just follow my example.
Then what?
Hey, everyone.
They're beefing already?
So, planning the next performance?
Not, I'm afraid, until we've resolved a little dispute.
Oh, it's little, is it?
I just meant.
Typical Warren.
What exactly is the matter?
Bro, they got along for how
You
long?
all just got back together.
Exactly.
It's complicated, Harold. We know you mean well, but I think you'd better leave us to it. Okay, Warren, so what were you saying? Oh, just that, you know.
Oh, fuck them. I'm leaving. Is there anyone else I care about saying bye to? He really is. I guess I go to the lab district, but yeah, let's just go to the lab district real quick.
Moving people
We'll look
every day.
specifically for Cyrus. He's the only person I want to say bye to, and then we're good to go. Water. Okay, let's see if he's down here in his like little hidey hole or whatever. Oh. Botany lab? Oh. We really used this botany lab like one time, dude. Is he in the other room? In the energy district? Oh my god. Oh my god. Because we were in this room when we started, so he has to be in the energy district. Oh my god. Guess we're checking all the districts. Donk.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Lush.
Please hold for your contaminant inspection. Inspecting.
In here? Cyrus? Ah, should've known.
Hey, Sai.
Harold, what's up?
Just doing my rounds. How about you?
I'm just relieved. Waves and waves of relief not to have to be working on those calculations.
Very fucking real.
Total terror and panic that I'll have somehow still made a mistake, and will end up as a flaming metal stone skipping over the ocean surface. But, you know, mostly relief.
Yeah, you worked so hard on it. I'm glad it didn't drive you mad.
And I knew there was something off that was out of my control. Didn't I call it? I said It was as if time itself wasn't working. Or something like that.
Not as eloquently.
You did, Sai. And soon we'll be relaunching thanks to your plan.
I know. I'm excited to get into space. But just the thought of taking off, knowing it's all based on my calculations, it's going to be a wild ride.
Yeah. I suppose we'll have to pack everything away.
Yep. The stowing procedure is already underway. The ship is certainly going to feel pretty empty and cold for a while.
I suppose I'd better start packing up my stuff.
Yep. Sure, I'll speak to you again before launch, but just in case I don't...
So weird that after all this, we're actually launching. I didn't think we were going to do that.
I suppose.
I kind of thought we were going to decide not to launch and like be satisfied with where we were, because home is where you make it. So I guess we'll see where this goes. We're going to go see Wii U now. But I'm just like, I'm kind of shocked. I was like, oh, I feel like it's going to be just like...
Welcome.
You know, like the moral is like, all the stuff that we've been like fighting for doesn't actually matter that much. Home is where you make it or whatever. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, you did. We're about to go say bye to Wii U for the launch procedure.
Enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
I'm also like peeking around because I know we're like close to the end. I'm like, who is up at this time for me to raid out? Okay, we're finishing. Yeah, we're supposed to say bye to Wii U. We're launching off. I'm assuming Wii U is back home. Yeah, that's them up there. I know. I'm hoping that they're gonna say they'll come or something, but I'm not sure. Hi, Wii U.
Wii U.
Hey, Howl. How's Fedora doing?
I know.
Yeah, nearly there.
Are you excited?
I mean, it is exciting, but
Ah.
it's gonna be so hard leaving you behind. And this place, and just, yeah, maybe we'll find a new home out there, but also maybe not. At least
Shush.
not in my lifetime. You know?
I don't know. You will or you won't, but at least you will have the chance. And of course, I will miss you. We have true Simbo. We all will. But we're just happy we could help with the energy and everything.
Yes, we couldn't have done it without you all. And I couldn't have done it without you, Wii U.
And I would probably be a cold non-Wii U if you hadn't helped me get better.
Oh.
Everything has changed since knowing you. It will be
My heart.
Tidamo now. Maybe I'll go exploring a new part of the ocean.
Can you believe how lucky we were to even meet?
I always thought this luck you all have is a very strange thing. You do a thing, or you don't.
But what if a thing happens to you that has nothing to do with your own actions?
That's Wii U.
Don't understand.
That's Wii U. That's the love of life Wii U. Don't worry.
It's
There's fish people in this game.
going, or how it connects to.
But it's Wii U.
But if you are you go.
This is our close friend Wii U.
You go against it. Sometimes it doesn't matter if you try not to go with it. Sometimes it does.
Wii U, the Fedora is nearly ready to launch.
This is so sad. We're saying bye.
This is going to be the last time we see each other.
I know, Howl.
Howl.
I don't know what to say.
That hurt. That hurt. That one hurt. Oh, he fucking died, dude. He's dead. He died of old age during this stream. He died. Yeah, the guy we were reading the letters with died in the middle of the story. Rather close to the beginning of stream, I think. I like ugly cried. Yup. He fucking died. I kind of thought he would stay. Oh, he ran back.
Powell, shouldn't you be back on the ship? You don't want to miss it taking off.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you mean...
I want to stay. I know it sounds crazy, and I'll be the only human here, but...
No, it's not crazy. It's just you.
Yes!
I love it. But are you really sure? Won't you miss everyone else more than you want to stay here?
I'm sure. I've always gone with the tide, but now I want to break out of it. Choose a tide for myself. And not the one that leads up into cold, empty space. It's the first time I've ever really been sure.
I was gonna say, like, the ending that was going was like, it didn't make any sense.
Your bloogaloogaloogal.
Yeah. Luga Simbo.
Bloogaloogaloogal Simbo.
We stayed. I was gonna say, like, it doesn't make any sense for him to leave. Because, like, all of his growth and, like, happiness was here. You know what I mean? Like, he never even felt like he fit in on the ship that much. And while people valued him, like, it was still different, you know? Screen is still black, by the way. I can't see anything that's happening. Oh, fuck. Seriously? Ugh. Okay. I'll re-download it.
Hey, Professor, there's something I need.
Ah, Harold, how did it go?
Well, fine, but...
Great. We don't have much time. I could do with some help sorting the final preparations.
Jeanne, I'm not coming.
Okay. It's only natural you're emotional. I suppose I can finish things up by myself.
No. Professor, I mean, I'm staying with Wiyu.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Can you understand?
Harold, I've grown terribly fond of you. But if I've learned anything about you, it's that you always defy expectations one way or another.
So, you're not angry?
Angry? Dear boy, I'm delighted.
Thank God I can't afford to download a big patch after this.
My left hand. But if you finally found something you feel strongly enough to shout Jeanne at me, then I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna miss you too, Moreau. You've always been there for me. I wouldn't be making this decision if it wasn't for you. In a nice way, I mean.
I know what you mean. Have you thought it all through? Do you need any help with the, practicalities?
Not really, but what is there? I'll just take a few of my things. The Fluilim have all the materials I'll need there. I'll get settled in no time, I'm sure.
Well,
oh,
I guess this is goodbye.
Yeah.
They made me walk all the way away.
Be safe, Harold. Wish us luck.
I'll do one better. I'll wish you good tides.
Very funny.
I'm much happier with this ending. You're watching the launch. Escaping orbit. This is a cool cinematic. No, not Kerbal. Hopefully more successful. They left. They made it. All of the tubes are just there. All the stuff they left behind. The mailman that died. He's in the stars. Damn. Okay. Shit. Man. There's one thing I want to check.
Ich bin ein großer, alter Stein, ausgespült von den Gezeiten, löse mich langsam in einzelne Teile, zerstreue mich in tiefen Weiten. Ich liege stumpf.
Okay, I checked. There are no alternate endings for the game. It is linear. Not the posthumous, like, come on. Anyways, holy shit. I didn't come in expecting like anything in particular, but that was way, way, way more than I expected. And honestly, way better than I expected. I mean, like, I expected a good game, but like, it was much, much better than I expected, if that makes sense. No, I mean, it had some very interesting and thought-provoking moments with in terms of like, it had good characters. All the characters were round, they weren't flat. Like they all had depth to them and like motivations that felt clear and made sense. But also like it tackled a lot of really interesting issues about what it means to like have value, fit in, maintain social connections, and that kind of hits home as somebody who like struggles with that a lot, especially being like on the autism spectrum. Like those are things I think about a lot personally in terms of like that feeling of like disconnect between everyone and like my life path and stuff like that, and also just in general with making friends sometimes and maintaining friendships and also finding value in what I do, you know? So I think, let me turn the music down a little bit, but like, oh, it's a little too little bit. Okay, I was a little too generous on the turning down of the music. But yeah, I thought it was really, really interesting. And there was never a sequence where like I predicted, like for every sequence that I was like, I predicted an outcome, there was a more unpredictable sequence or 5 directly after. Like I never thought that we'd be flying through a coke dream and then in a, you know, in a submarine because there was actually a secret plot all along. Like it had just such good movement to it. Like I just did not expect anything that was gonna happen next, but like in a good way. Like I didn't find it jarring, and I think that's hard to do. But yeah, overall, very, very good game. I was like more apprehensive about it at the beginning just because like it was so different and I was like off balance when I started it myself because I had started stream late. But like I'm very vibing with it by the end of this. And I think like narratively, I think it makes actually no sense for him to walk away and like leave. Because I think like it was a lot about him finding out what he wanted and like finding value in himself. Because like even though his friends clearly valued him, like they all didn't entirely value him. Like they still kind of thought something like where they were like, oh, I can't trust what he's saying though because he's kind of like slow or whatever. Like, and like seeking when he was on the ship, like he was like seeking that from other people, whereas like I think when he was able to be with Wii and like other people, he no longer had to seek externally for those kind of that validation. Like he just felt okay and better, and more secure. So, and not that he was just a compilation of everything that everybody wanted to do with him, because you would see him in the middle parts of the game like running around asking people if they needed help, and like if they didn't have anything to do, he didn't have anything to do, and he was like put down by it, you know? It's like a lack of personal value or like identity. So I think it makes a lot. I was honestly like shocked that he was leaving. I was like, no, it makes more sense for him to stay. And then he turned around. I was like, oh, thank God. Because I was like, it doesn't make any sense for him to leave. Because essentially, like, part of the theming of this game is like, what does it mean to find home? Where is home, right? Because also, like, there's no guarantee that if they were to, when they fly back out in the stars, like, yes, they'll still be on the ship, but like, there's a lot more risk associated with it, and there's no guarantee, like, they're not going to make it home in their lifetimes, right? Like, they're not going to make it back to Earth in their lifetime because it took them multiple lifetimes to get as far as they did. So it's like, you know, I don't know if I personally agree with the choice of, like, disrupting your way of life, especially in a way that, like, is really risky and could have, like, actually broken the ship, for a pipe dream that will never become true within your lifetime. Like, that to me doesn't fly. So I wouldn't have wanted to launch a ship if I were in the game. But I also think that, like, it doesn't make any sense for Harold to tell everybody else to, like, hang back or whatever. Like, while launching the ship wasn't the right choice for Harold, that doesn't mean it wasn't the right choice for everybody else, because a lot of people's dreams and aspirations, like, really lay on that ship working, right? Like, it's what a lot of people cared about. It's just Harold uniquely didn't. So it made sense for him to stay back alone, somewhere where he felt fulfilled and happy, and like he wasn't being called upon constantly to just be everybody's errand boy, you know? And where he could find his own sense of self and happiness and whatever, you know? So I think it was really cool. I think it had a lot of meaning. I'm very excited to continue thinking about this game for a little bit, and I'm very glad I got the recommendation. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Yeah. I got an achievement called Home is where the heart is. Okay. That's it for us today. We did it. We finished Harold Halibut. I did promise. I did as promised. Okay, let me find somewhere to send us to. Hmm. Also, if you guys have anywhere to recommend, I'm still trying to decide where to go, so I take recommendations right now. Okay, I'll raid into Snowy Q because we've been there before and nobody else is in the Harold Halibut category right now. I wasn't sure whether to raid into them just because they were doing something really different, but I don't have anywhere else that I like feel like I want to send you guys, so I'd rather send you on to someone that we've been to their chat before and we know that they're like chill, you know? Okay. That being said, thank you for being here. I appreciate everyone who came by, hung out for as much time as you could. Thank you again, Dimension, for the raid. I hope you guys enjoyed Harold Halibut. I know I did, even if it's a weird game. And I will see you guys next week with more of something. I know what I'm gonna play, and I will announce it in the Discord server. But I do have a plan, so do not fear. I have decided what I'm gonna do next. Okay, I'm gonna set up the raid. I'll see you guys on the flip side. I'm gonna go play some Monster Hunter before my emotional support toasty dies. Let me make sure Monster Hunter downloads. Where's Monhun? Oh, I think it already updated. Sick. Okay. Okay. Bye. Bye. Thank you guys.